Hello, hello, friends. Hi, Kento. Hello, Edgar, Dragoon, Oi. Thank you guys for tuning in. Just setting up real quick. This will take just a minute, or maybe like 3 minutes. Maybe 3.5 minutes at the most. That's it though. 3:45 is the limit. Can I write hi in Korean? Absolutely. I mean, if you're texting, like if you want to talk about like a Korean like slang and Hangul, you could probably just write, well, because there's like if you put just the A character, A vowel, and then the N consonant, it would actually look like no. It would look like you're saying ani. But if you're saying hello, is there an informal way to say that? I would probably just write annyeong, or I'd write it in a cute way. I would put the wrong vowel. I'd put like annyeong, you know, something like that. Just to be cute. By the way, hi Matt Dean. Oh, Matt Dean, dude, this is great because when I was doing my timestamps for yesterday or the last stream, I realized I am really bad at. Hold on, let me actually just switch to this. Okay, hello. This is not. I'm not starting officially just yet, but I guess I am. I was gonna say when I was doing my timestamps for the last VOD, I noticed that I'm really bad at catching up on chat when I'm speedrunning because I guess I'm more focused. Anyway, Matt, I noticed that you asked me if I had a Switch. I do have a Switch. Because I see the chat there on the side. You had asked me that, and I do love my Nintendo Switch. Well, I played it a lot when I got it in early 2018. I played it a lot for 2 years. It was basically the only games I played were on Switch for that period of time, outside of Resident Evil games. It was just a lot of fun. I'm excited for Switch 2. It's gonna be great. Hello, Obama Orb. This will make your night shift a lot less boring. I'm happy to hear that. Hello, Shinigami. Halder, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Another familiar face. Agatoki, how are you? Happy Thursday. Still waiting for the cool PlayStation update in EU. Oh yeah, the welcome tab. Yeah, you should get it. I would say within this year. It's just gonna update because you already have the firmware for it. The last firmware update was for this and other stuff or whatever, but it'll just turn on one day. I was thinking we should watch because I don't feel like everyone has seen my montage. I want to play my Yakuza 0 style montage. If you've ever played Yakuza 0, it has an incredible opening cinematic that kind of summarizes the game while kind of spoiling everything, but also not spoiling anything. So I'm gonna play my Stellar Blade version. Alrighty. Okay, so I figured, you know, I may as well use that montage that I made more often, like as a stream intro or something, because there's no issues with monetization because it's a game soundtrack song, right? Yakuza 0. And it's also just kind of like a good way to set the tone or whatever. That's okay, halfway you were busy. Well, I still noticed I wanted to answer you, Matt. Hey, Sebastian E. Love this game. I love this game as well. Always thought that scene of Adam just disintegrating Providence was so cool. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Yet somehow, after we fuse with Adam, we can't just one-shot Providence like that. That was cool. Cyberblade's action shots work really well with montages. Yeah, I agree. It was a mission to get all those cutscenes. We played the game. It was my first 10-hour stream. Yeah, because we played through the game. This was back before they added in the skip cutscene UI. And so I had to play on a fresh new profile. And we had to play through the whole game, you know, just getting all the cutscenes. Including a bunch of side quests. Like, that was my first time doing Enya's quest. The whole thing. Thank you, Kento. Thank you, Shinigami. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get started, I'd say. Alright, this marks the actual beginning of the stream. This is like, we're gonna start playing Stellar Blade now. What was I gonna say? So last time we finished off Matrix 11 and then we got to Abyss. And then we hit our big roadblock. So there's that hallway in Abyss that's like impossible. I don't even know what we're gonna do. Oh, one thing I was gonna test out though. Cause who was it? It was Enova suggested, let's get the Grenadier exospine. The problem is that if we put on the Grenadier exospine, it'll, at the same time, because we can only have one exospine in Abyss, it'll make our gun weaker, which is kind of really important because we have such limited ammo. But I was thinking possibly, maybe we can kill all the enemies besides the barnacles first, and then somehow de-aggro them to the point where we're not in combat. This is a big if. Switch to the Grenadier exospine, use the mines on them to get the max value out of them, de-aggro them again, switch back to Eagle Eye, and then try to finish them off with the ammo that I have. This is a big if. The other thing we could try, which is what I had tried here, you can see we're on dry debris. This is the autosave before Behemoth. I tried Behemoth like for a moment, and I was just like, man, I don't want to do this. I don't want to learn this whole boss just for the chance, because the difference between double edge gear 1-star and double edge gear 2-star, which is what this guy would drop, is 5%. So it would be so marginal. Like if something takes 10 shots to kill with slug, now it'll take 9. No, not even. It'll take less than... If something takes 20 shots to kill with a slug, which is about how much the barnacle took, now it'll take just 1 less. 19 shots, which is nothing. Where is my tetrapod? Dude, where are we right now? So I'm gonna go find the Grenadier exospine is the thing. Hello, Mohammed. Thank you for tuning in again. Still waiting for the PS Home update on SA server. Yeah, you should get it soon. I would say within the next month, maybe. They did say America was first, and then Japan. So actually, if you can keep up with, I don't know, some Japanese player and see when they get it, if you follow any Japanese players, you'll get it a little bit after Japan. Wait a minute, where am I going? Here we go. I got lost. I swear this is not my first time playing this game. Is there any chance you can just de-aggro, backtrack to your ammo refillers and loop? No, that doesn't work, Obama Orb. It's a good idea, but the thing is, the hallway locks. So as soon as you step into the hallway, where you get the 3 waves of enemies, you can't exit again until everything's dead. It's pretty brutal. If we can't figure out a way to do it, legit, honestly, I'm not opposed to just upgrading the laser cell. Because the thing is, if I upgrade the blast cell. If I upgrade the blast cell by itself, that would give us 3 extra shots, which are powerful. That would kill stuff. That would kill, I think that would knock out the barnacles, just those 3 shots. And then at the same time, it won't be buffing our slug, because if we want to, like, basically the blast cell is independent from upgrading the slug, because if we did upgrade slug, it would make other things easier, which I'm not trying to make other things easier. I just want to get through this hallway. So that's like a last resort. That's a last resort. Okay, Grenadier exospine. Let me see where this thing is again. I know it's in flooded somewhere. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I think I just accidentally started playing a song. Let me look up Grenadier exospine on game 8. Shout out again to game 8's guide. It's pretty good. It's near the floodgate control device. Okay, so it's in floodgate, or it's in the flooded commercial sector off to the left. Okay, so it's near... Okay, first we just need to travel to... I'll travel to right before we take the monorail. There's a phone right here. Oh, wait, I can't. I can't because we don't have... That's fine. I guess we'll just run it, because... Yeah, I think that actually this... By the way, this camp I activated by accident my very first stream. So I'm not going to use it. We're just going to run back. I'm just going to run the long way to keep it authentic. I autopiloted because it's after the cutscene. Your first big camp cutscene with the flashbacks. And I activated the camp by mistake, but it didn't end up mattering. We never died, like, to the point where it was helpful as far as runbacks go. So right now I'm going back to flooded commercial sector. And then after that, I think we can just leave via Tetrapod, or I might have to backtrack. Anyway, I'm doing this to get the Grenadier exospine. For anyone just tuning in, we are stuck in a really, really hard hallway in Abyss Lavoir, and I'm looking for any solution to get through it. And something someone has suggested last time is getting the Grenadier exospine to maybe get a little bit more value out of our smart mines. Although it's marginal, it might make the difference, you know? I don't know how much it buffs them. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Channel the power of Billy Mitchell. Oh yeah, hot sauce guy. I've watched like 1 or 2 of Carl Jobst's videos on him. I like Carl Jobst because I used to follow GoldenEye a lot. But then he just started making like just a bunch of different videos. Pretty cool. I'm happy for him. That's how much fall damage you take if you don't do a safe landing. It's not much, but you know, something. Did I open this? Did I have the wherewithal to open this? Oh my goodness, I didn't. I didn't have the foresight. I did open this one though. Wait, just kidding. That's the camp. Hold on, did I open this shortcut? I did open this shortcut? What is my problem? That's fine. Let's go the long way. Yeah, photo mode should be... Well, I'm guessing sometime in October. I guess the 17th. It'll be on a Thursday, almost certainly. All of their updates have been on Thursdays. But yeah, I'm excited for photo mode. It'll be a fun stream. The moment photo mode comes out, we are doing kind of like an update stream. We're going to do a whole playthrough and get pictures all over throughout the entire game. It'll just be like a nice chill... It'll be a very chill stream. It should be a lot of fun. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Leave me alone, Dozer. Bully. This is Bouverie Street car park. You guys know, in Australia, car parks or parking towers are called parkades. It's like an arcade, but for parking. Isn't that cute? Parkade. Wow, this door looks like it's closed, but yeah, it's still open. This shaft, this elevator shaft, looks like some gamer room. You know what I mean? It's got like that kind of lighting. Okay, monorail. We don't use camps here. Love Carl Jobst. His retrospectives are peak. Yeah, I liked all of his GoldenEye stuff. GoldenEye is just it's just an interesting speed game with a lot of history. Because it's so old. Mark, how are you? Happy Thursday. Congratulations on getting your bike back. Shout out to Mark, the Exterminator, our mod here in chat, who, I forgot, how did you, what happened to your bike initially? It was raining, I remember that much. There was like some kind of storm, but I know that you broke your light and it got messed up. Thankfully, we got the insurance claim, so that's pretty sick. Lucky you can take the monorail again, otherwise you'd be stuck. Yeah, no, that would be... That'd be dog water if we couldn't come back here without camps. I think it's around here. I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, that is, I forgot the enemies are no joke. This is not normal mode. This is not normal. This is new game hard. Okay, let me be smarter about this. Oh, I lost my beta energy too. Well, that's okay though. I think it's in that direction. I'm pretty sure it is. We're looking for the Grenadier exospine right now. It's gonna give a little buff to our grenades. And this is all so that we can just attempt the hallway again in Abyss with the remote mines and see if it does anything extra. Yeah, we had a storm and I got blown off of your bike. Yeah, you got blown off of it. That's crazy to think about. It's like Twister. Like the old movie Twister. That killed me? Holy hell, are you serious? Let me see, is there a way I can get an assault kill? Because I don't have ambush. That's a skill. We don't have a skill tree. I don't have ambush, but I do have assault. If I can get above him, it'd be easier to kill this Hydra. Because it's a... You know, it's one of these, like, rainbow stripe Hydras. It's not one of the normal ones. Kind of like there's, you know, the regular cricket slashers, and then there's the cricket butchers, which have the different tiger stripes. Speaking of tiger stripes, where's my cat? He's not in my room. If I hear him, I'll let him in, though. He might show up in a bit. Hello, Bart S. Thank you for tuning back in. Another familiar face. You know what? I don't have to fight that guy necessarily. Maybe it's just over here. Oh, I think this is it. Pretty sure this is it. It's an exospine box. Grenadier type exospine. Alright, so here's what it says. Increases the damage and effect of combat consumables. Powerful Natibas are not affected, which the stuff we're fighting are not powerful Natibas. And we do have double-edged gear on. So yeah, let's try. I'm gonna death abuse here. This will take me back to the monorail. I got obliterated by the Hydra. Seen videos of people getting blown away in the Netherlands before. It's a meme. Wow, really? It's like that common of an occurrence? Hold on, can't I call the train back? Yes, here's the monorail panel. By the way, this is where the trailer for the Nier Automata DLC happens. It's right there. You can see the Ferris wheel in the background and the same statue and all that. There's even a sign down there that says Petalos Sludge or something, or Sluice. It says Petalos Sluice, and that same sign is in the trailer. Okay, now let's head back. We gotta go back home. I don't think I've ever gone in the reverse here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never gone backwards through this elevator shaft. But it's what we're doing. Since we don't have access to camps. I just gotta get back to the tetrapod. Oh, however, what I can do is open up a shortcut. Let's open up the shortcut right over here. This one. It's this way, I believe. Or is it that way? No, I think it is actually that way. Wait, I'll just go through the parking tower. Can the dozer come in here? Oh my gosh, the dozer can come in here. Can it follow me all the way? Oh, I've never seen a dozer inside the parking tower. Oh my gosh, this guy's vicious. He's even coming up into the parking tower. Wow. If I can get him onto a Baden's into a Baden's arena, that'd be kind of cool. Dude, I'm kiting this dozer all the way up. I mean, yeah, it looks like he's gonna make it along with all the other enemies. I'm kind of impressed. I figured that by now, like the rubber band keeping him around his little patrol area would have snapped. Like it would have kind of pulled him back in, but he's still on his way. Dude, this is crazy. We're so close. Come on, dozer. And the entire squad of cricket slashers is coming too. Look at this guy. He's relentless. Can I get through the barricade though? Wow, look at this. Never thought I'd see this. I'm gonna try to kill him with the barrels. Ah, just barely out of range. We have more barrels to play with though. We can use these two. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Oh, I was too early with it. Can he come down? If he's come this far, maybe he'll go down the stairs. This is cool. No way, dude. He's even coming down here. Can I get him into the save room? This is locked. Why is this so amusing? This is not part of the scheduled programming. Oh, I think he just de-aggroed. I broke line of sight with him for a moment and he de-aggroed. Wait, can I get him all the way back to the tetrapod? That'd be ridiculous, right? Alright, let's do this little side quest here. This dozer is so far past where his intended patrol route is. I'm trying to get him to come down. I think he might be stuck here. This corner could be too tight for him to turn. Damn, chill. It looks like he's so close. I feel like he's so close to making it through. I don't want to stand too close because I don't want to die. I think that might be the end. I don't think I can get him past this. Anyway, but that was kind of amusing. Yeah, look, listen to how fast he de-aggroed. The music is back to normal. And he's just casually walking. Oh, he's actually trying to take the shortcut. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Maybe he just needed a little push. Maybe if I just lead him over this way. That's where I want him to be. Okay, we got him. We got him. He's going down. Hell yeah. Jeez, actually, it's kind of bad. Kind of close to dying now. And I don't want to rest at the camp because that... Well, what I could do, though, is I could touch the camp. No, I can't touch the camp. That's cheating. Oh my gosh, he's here. Is he going to go down? Yes, we got him out of the parking tower. Let's go. And I died. I'm going to use a pump, though. What the hell am I doing? I'm trying to kite this dozer all the way back to the tetrapod just for fun. I'm surprised he can go this far, but yeah, here we are. I spent an actual resource. I spent a WB pump for this. On this mini side quest that I've created for myself. Oh, this door is tight. This door is tight, though. If he gets through here, I'll be shocked. That hit me? Excuse me? Do I have any potions? I'll use these. This might be the limit. Unless he does... Maybe if he uses blink. If he uses the blink ability, that might get him through. or repulse. That might change his hitbox in a way where he can get through. This is just randomly fun. We're gonna continue with the challenge run in a moment, I swear. Here, blink. It's like our best chance. That killed me? Alright, well, that's the end of that attempt. The shockwave one that I forget is actually quite large. I mean, I did this to myself. We're gonna go back. I have the Grenadier exospine, right? I do have it. Okay, this is the whole reason we came back here. Can I still glitch through the walls by dodging? Oh, like from the demo? Using blink, you mean? I think so. But I'm not sure. Maybe you can do that. Oh, hello, Midgar's finest. Maybe you can do that in Abyss. Try to get the enemies as far away from the door as possible, unless you did that already, which I can't remember. Oh, you know what? I sort of tried, but it wasn't really working, because in order to just even get a shot on one of the enemies, I had to be far enough into the corridor where it actually, like... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this is flooded sector. Oh my gosh, whoops. Anyway, it's a good idea. I did try that, but I couldn't get a shot off without being to the point where the door shuts behind me. So, yeah. Oh, you could have used the grenade too. That might have worked. Oh, they did fix it? Okay, Matt Dean. I didn't know. I pressed the button, right? There we go. You know you've pressed the button successfully when you can't move Eve anymore. Also, look at the giant switch on this monorail panel. That red switch, it's so huge. Okay, so now let's just go back. We're just gonna go back to the tetrapod. No more funny business, although that was fun. And we're just swimming. By the way, another thing that I felt like doing is I want to route no damage segmented. If I could do no damage 807 by itself and then no damage Matrix by itself, and Spire would be the hardest, but no damage Spire by itself, that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd make for a cool ASMR video, like no commentary, just the music, and I would put the music higher than the sound effects. I already play with music higher. I have my sound effects at 80%, and then music is at 100, and voices are at 90%, if you were curious. Those are the normal sound settings that I play with. But then for this ASMR video that I'm imagining, I would do like probably even more extreme, like maybe lower sound effects another 10 or 20%. And then voices at the same time. Okay. Alright, so we're going backwards. I gotta get back to the tetrapod. And I didn't open any shortcuts again in the parking tower because whatever, I shouldn't have to come back here again. I didn't expect to need the Grenadier exospine, but here we are. I'll open this one though. This one will actively help me on the way back. Okay, we're almost there. Is this my masochist save? Yeah, this is the masochist save. I'm getting... Mark, I was getting the Grenadier exospine to try to get some more value out of the remote mines. That's the whole reason we came back here. Because we're still stuck on that hallway in Abyss. It's turned into the most difficult part of the run. I mean, like, it's not that complicated, like, skill-wise. It's just like it's like a puzzle. We have to figure out how are we gonna... you know, min-max our ammo, because we have so little of it, you know. Our slug only gives us 30 shots unupgraded. They don't deal that much damage. And we have a lot of enemies to kill, 3 waves. And you know what else is brutal is that... it's like... what are they called? The corpses, the little red body bags, they drop ammo. And you don't have to kill them to advance to the next wave, but we just walk past them and they self-destruct, so they're not a problem. They drop ammo, it's still not enough, even with them dropping ammo. I need Adam, not Lily. Travel to another region. Let's go back to Great Desert. Jimmy, how are you? Are you still in Korea? Good to see you again. Another familiar face. How's the no camp run going? It is going somewhat tragically. Like, we had really tough boss fights in Matrix. I spent an entire stream on Juggernaut. I spent an entire 1.5 streams really on Taki. And then we've been stonewalled by Abyssal War. Not even like a boss fight, it's just a hallway with a bunch of enemies that's really difficult. And it's difficult because we're not doing much damage. You're back in the US? Hell yeah. I mean, back in West Coast Canada. I think Vancouver, I want to say. If I remember correctly. It's been a minute. But yeah, good to see you again. You actually, Jimmy, you're our second PhD person, because we have Anand as well. He's doing like math though. Or he's actually still working on it. I think you already got yours. Yeah. That's it. Hope everyone is staying hydrated and enjoying their Thursdays. Vancouver, okay. Alright, so here we are again. Since I'm here, let me just quickly try out this out of bounds. It's good to just get some practice in. I forgot that I have double jump. If I can get this within 5 attempts, I'll feel more confident about doing it in a run, like in an actual speed run. That's number 2. Number 3. I should just practice this every time I walk by it, you know? 4. That was a bad jump though. That one doesn't count. Let me do it again. Mulligan. Oh, that one felt good. Let me just see how many it takes now. That's 7. That one was bad. So that was 8, I believe. There we go. So on our 9th attempt, we got the out of bounds. This is a really tough out of bounds. But basically, you would come over here, jump on this, and then from here, as you can see, you can shoot out the barrels. And so then that would deactivate the fans. Anyway, that's a speedrun tech if you're doing restricted runs. Which we did last time on Tuesday. We have a VOD about trying out restricted, doing some out of bounds stuff. It was a pretty good run. We got a 2:56, you know, 2 hours 56 minutes, pretty good. If I got that run at the GDQ, if I get accepted, I'd be happy with that. I just want to get under 3 hours. That's it. Or I mean, who knows? Maybe by the time the event comes around, if I get accepted, if it's a big if, huge if, maybe we'll have progressed enough where my PB will be like 2:49 or something like that. And then I could aim for like 2:55 type thing for the run. Korea was awesome. A lot of Korean streamers were playing Stellar Blade when I was there. That's awesome. That's really cool. I haven't been to Korea myself. I really want to go. I really want to go. Okay, so here's this damn hallway. I gotta kill this dude. Oh my gosh, I kind of screwed myself. Let me use the body bags for ammo. Let me use that. There we go. I mean, I'll use this body bag as well. Wait, I didn't get any ammo there? Hold on. This is ammo? That's not ammo either? Wait a minute. How about this body bag? Usually the body bags all drop ammo. Here we go. This one dropped 9. Okay, let me run away. If I'm lucky, I can... Because the reason I'm doing this is that I need to de-aggro the enemies so I can use this ammo center right here. This ammo replenishment machine. Oh, he noticed me. Alright, now we're good. Let's replenish here, because as you can see, the ammo replenishment station isn't part of the camp. Somehow. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed this little... It goes from red to blue. That's tight. To let you know, hey, it's ready for more ammo. Both Stellar Blade and Liza P were amazing. Can't wait to see what Korea is cooking next. I'm excited for what else Shift Up does. China is now also going all out with high budget games. Feel like Asian games are going to overturn the Western games at any point. Western games are going down the drain. I don't even care for it anymore. Optimistic as always. Ubisoft is definitely terrified looking at Ghosts of Yotei. Isn't that the Ghost of Tsushima sequel? Okay. So anyway, we're back. So if you missed the last 4 streams of the Masochist run, you might be wondering, what the hell is the Masochist run? Well, great question. The rules are in the description, but pretty much it's a new game hard playthrough. And we cannot use camps, which means we don't have a skill tree. We don't have any upgrades for anything, including our gun, including exospines, gear slots, skill tree, damage upgrades to our sword, everything. So we only have 30 shots for our slug. It's the only ammo we have, and it's not that strong because it's unupgraded. And so this hallway here coming up is a real... It's a huge just roadblock for us because we run out of ammo before we can kill the barnacles. The barnacles are the shield enemies, and they're so hard to kill efficiently. It's really difficult. By the way, I'm quickly relinking my YouTube to my stream deck because it unlinks every day. It's like a daily thing I gotta do. Thank you, Elgato. Otherwise, I love Elgato, but I wish they would fix this software. I don't know why it keeps desyncing from my YouTube. Anyway, so look, one idea was, let's try to aggro an enemy, but look, as you can see, I can't, they just don't let me, if I get too far past this door, it'll shut behind me, and then I'm stuck in here until all the enemies are dead. And not even a corpse. Actually, I got the corpse. But the corpse doesn't cost me any ammo to kill, so it's not that useful. Those enemies over there, all those guys are what I would love to save ammo on. And if I could get rid of the first wave, saving ammo, that'd be pretty useful. But there's no way I can do it. I have no throwable collectible, or, well, who saw me? The corpse saw me. That's fine, though. That doesn't even matter. See, that's what happens. If it's near you, it'll just self-destruct. So it doesn't cost you any ammo. The corpses, I mean. I don't have any throwable items. This is all I have. So a few minutes ago, we went back to 807 and we picked up a Grenadier exospine. This increases the damage of and effect of combat consumables, which is our grenades. And so the plan was to see if maybe the smart mine would get buffed enough where it'll actually do something, because without the Grenadier exospine, it's like it does almost nothing. Also, yo, that bug you showed us where you break the map was awesome. Oh, which one? I mean, yeah, they're all awesome. That's pretty cool. As long as more games like Stellar Blade, Wukong, Liza P, etc. are coming, Asian games are going to stomp Western games. I think we can have good games from every region. So, yeah, there's not really much I can do here. So I'll show you guys what it looks like. This is how the room typically goes. As you can see, the door closed behind me. I'm going to be as careful as I can with all my shots, hitting every weak point. We only hit weak points here. That spider always explodes. You can tell which spiders explode because their bodies are glowing. This is fine. We can just press square. Did that deal damage? Wait a minute, did that deal damage? If these guys do the grabs... I think that's dealing damage. Wait, I'm not sure. Maybe it's not doing damage. Because I could save on ammo that way. Doesn't hurt me to do this. I do have to kill the creepers, though. These guys, I have to shoot them. Actually, no, I don't think it is doing damage. Why did I think it was? Must be imagining things. Alright, so let's collect our ammo. This is the ammo that the body bags dropped. And now we have this wave. This wave sucks. You can see these two creepers, they're glowing, so they're going to self-destruct on us. Watch. Just once you're close enough, they'll both self-destruct. You just run away, and they self-destruct, no problem. Here's the barnacles. These guys are the big problem. And so, I'll start by taking out these guys. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, we're gonna try out the strategy I was talking about earlier, in which I... That was so aggressive. We're gonna try out the strategy in which I... save the barnacles for last, and then just use my remote mines if I de-aggro them. I don't know if this is gonna work. By the way, we also had a very weird... We had a weird AI bug where the enemy AI glitched out and they actually just stopped attacking me, but even then, I still couldn't do it. Excuse me. I think it just happened again. We just somehow manipulated again. I don't know how this happened last time. Last time it was part of... That's so funny. I spoke it into existence. This is exactly what happened. So look, this is my best opportunity. Kind of a godsend. What sucks is that I don't have the Grenadier exospine on. So let me see if I can run back here and de-aggro. Maybe I'll get out of combat somehow. If I get far enough, will it de-aggro? I'll even break line of sight. Might be better here. Okay. Ah, no, look, they're returning to their posts. Which would indicate to me that, yeah, we've de-aggroed them. But the music is still going. The music is still hype, which means we are in combat. I guess? Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Now, since I did de-aggro them, maybe their AI will kind of reset. And they'll attack me again. Yeah, they've noticed me again. No, wait, they haven't. Just kidding. Let's just try the remote mines. But first I'll use the pulse grenades. That's one. Okay. Now remote mines. Wait, that's sonic grenade. Remote mines, here we go. Or smart mines. Does nothing. It does so little. Dude, it does nothing. It does nothing. Oh, and you know what else is kind of cursed? This AI bug, this glitch might seem good, right? The problem is now the corpses don't self-destruct on me, which means I have to spend ammo to get ammo. So it's like, it's not even that helpful. It'd be helpful if I got the AI bug after all the corpses had self-destructed. But even like this, even with the most help possible, like this one barnacle will take 20 shots to kill. I think even headshots don't help. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that. It's gonna take like 15 shots. I wasn't joking. So this is the problem. This is our roadblock. And there's 3 barnacles per wave. So like... So yeah, here's something I might get lucky with. Let's try this. They're in such a far off corner. If I de-aggro them over here, will the button let me press it? Probably not, because I think we got it to work like that one time. This button seems to be tied to the enemies being alive or not. Yeah, 15 shots. But the thing is though, Edgar, I had used 2 of the shield grenades to blow up their shields. So like normally they have a lot of shields, so it takes like 20 something shots. So it's even worse. But yeah, look. Notice how the enemies, they're going back to their posts, so they've kind of given up. That's their behavior that they would exhibit if you were out of combat. They're just walking around. But I still cannot press the button. Nothing I can do here can activate this. I'm holding down RT. So the only thing I can really do is I have to kill them, but yeah, it kind of just blows chunks. What else do I have left? Sonic grenade, that's balanced, doesn't matter because we can't do retributions. Shock grenade doesn't really help either. So crazy. This guy takes multiple shots too to get extra ammo. It's not even worth shooting him. If I just had the blaster cell, like look at this, we only have one barnacle left. If I had the ammo from the corpses, I could maybe do this. If I had the ammo from the corpses. Three, four. Wait, this one didn't even drop slug ammo. It dropped all sorts of other ammo. Yeah, so that's it. Now we're locked. Anyway, this hallway is the bane of my existence. And what's crazy is that I have so many more difficult challenges coming up. We have all of Spire. Belial 2 is going to be a crazy run back. It's going to be like a 2 to 3 minute run back. So all we can do from here is restart from last save. We're screwed. Alright, what have you guys been talking about? This reminds me of Dead Space where you can use the exploding necromorphs to take down other guys. Man. Speaking of Dead Space, they added it to PS Plus. It's pretty cool. I was thinking I would do a playthrough of Dead Space remake for October. Well, I'm also going to be doing Silent Hill. By the way, if you're excited at all about Silent Hill, but maybe you're not sure about buying it, I'm doing a blind playthrough of Silent Hill 2. It's not blind because I played the original many times, but I'm doing a blind playthrough of Silent Hill 2 when the game comes out on Sunday. So look forward to that if you're interested in Silent Hill at all. Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Magnamic, hello. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Maybe you'll have to min-max picking up ammo and only run over ammo when you are missing more than like 10 ammo. Yeah, exactly. I would only pick up ammo when I'm basically empty. But yeah, I've never played Dead Space Original, so it'd be pretty fun to play the remake. You'd watch the Dead Space remake stream and Silent Hill stream? Thank you, Agatoki. Upgrade the gun at Lily. It's a last resort. I'm gonna try out the Grenadier exospine. I'd be remiss if I didn't try it at least. I have to get out of combat though. Okay, let's replenish ammo right here. Use a tumbler. I'm going to now switch off of Eagle Eye and switch to Grenadier to give this a shot. And then I'm going to put on Smart Mine. Well, I guess I'll use Sonic Grenade first. No, sorry, Pulse Grenade. I guess this first wave we do normally. The first wave we do normally. Oh, look at that. The hip pouch actually did do damage to the creepers. It's kind of cool. A little bit, but it did do something. Like, see, these creepers are taking a couple extra shots that they normally wouldn't. Let me see if this is effective at all. I'm going to try out the Smart Mine here after the creeper explodes. I'm going to try it out on the barnacles, the biggest problem enemy. How much did that even do? I couldn't see. I'm going to revive. Use another one. It's not going to work. That was minuscule damage. Even with Grenadier exospine and double-edged gear. Oh, not main menu. Whoops, sorry. Gameplay, reload from last save. And I used pulse grenades, which damaged their shields. So you're gonna make October spooky season? Yeah. I want to play at least Silent Hill 2. That's going to be a few streams, you know, and then Dead Space Remake is like a couple streams or something. I don't know how long that game is. What else can we do? I mentioned it earlier. As a last resort, I'll just upgrade the blast cell. Like, the spirit of the run, the real challenge is just doing the main game, like the bosses, you know? Getting stuck on this is kind of like, you know? Death Stranding, is that a horror game? Magnamic, does that count as an October game? I don't know enough about it. But if it is, that'd be tight. I don't know how long it is. I feel like it's a long-ass game because it's Kojima. Alright, let's try this one more time. Maybe I can get lucky somehow and I'll get another AI bug. Or something, I don't know. Do you already know what you're going to do with the Old Hunters DLC? Yeah, I'm going to play it. Probably off stream. Or if I do play it, it'll be after October. If I play it on stream, I mean. It'll be after October for sure. I'm kind of just saving it. I was happy to buy it on sale, but I'm kind of saving it for when I like want to get a lot of value out of, or more value out of Bloodborne. I know I never shut up about it, but it's almost horror, some sections, and yes, it's long. Okay. If it's too long, I'm afraid of commitment with as far as video games go. Like, and if a game is too long, it's almost a put-off. But depends how long is. Because if it's like 20 to 30 hours, that's fine. If it's like 50 hours, I don't know. I wouldn't want to... Here's the thing, because I don't like starting stuff that I know I'm not going to finish. That I'm not, like, certain I'll finish. So, I would never want to start a playthrough on stream and then not finish it on stream. Like, I hate doing that. It's that easy to die. It's that easy to die. I could stream Resident Evil games. Yeah, I could do a Resident Evil marathon. That's my favorite franchise. The story's really gripping and weird, and you love it? Cool. Well, that sounds awesome then. Because I love me a good story. The Yakuza franchise I adore because of their stories. They're so good. By the way, the music from the hallway is still playing. Oh wait, now it's gone. Now it's gone. Where are the enemies? Oh, there's one enemy over there. Oh, here we go. Maybe if I'm lucky, something bugged out when the music was glitching. And maybe this hallway will be activated. I don't know. Alrighty. Or actually, or I could play Death Stranding a little bit before the sequel comes out. Alright. Leave me alone. Dude, these creepers. I'm trying to shoot this guy. Oh my gosh, stop it. Luckily that doesn't deal damage to me. I didn't want to use my lingering potion. I wanted to use my tumbler. No, I'll revive. Oh yeah, actually, I was thinking about doing a Resident Evil marathon. Just because it's my favorite franchise, and I could do all 3 remakes in one stream pretty comfortably. I mean, just like, you know, 2, not Resident Evil 1 remake, which is my favorite game ever, but I could do like 2, 3, and 4 to have like all those kinds of games in one stream. That'd be a fun VOD. By the way, I quit out to save my WB pump. I didn't feel like wasting it on that. This is one of your favorite areas? Man, if grab attacks in this game did as much damage as Soul's grab attacks did, it'd be so hard to beat. Yeah, this one luckily doesn't deal any damage to, and I was thinking that maybe we could use that to our advantage if it dealt damage, but it doesn't deal damage to those guys. So yeah, this hallway is just a disaster. This hallway is a disaster. Persona 5 Royal? Only like 100 hours. You know, I do want to play that game, but that's a game I would play off stream for sure. It's just too long. Unless I ever became a full-time streamer, which, you know, it's a long shot. Because if I was a full-time streamer, yeah, I'd be looking for content. I'd be looking for stuff to play, but like, in order to become, for anyone who was like ever thought about streaming, everyone knows the formula, right? You have to start with a niche, and then once you build a big following, you can basically play whatever you want. This is how everyone starts. Everyone. And every single streamer's goal is to be a variety streamer. Like, who wouldn't want to just play whatever? But a lot of people get locked into their niche, and so you kind of have to somehow find ways to branch out and like build a following around you instead of just your game. I mean, that's not exactly my goal. I'd be happy if I just build a following for Stellar Blade. But if I ever became a variety streamer, that'd be tight, man. I think streaming is so much fun. I've been happy doing, you know, with this hobby. And yeah, I don't regret the time commitment at all. So anyway, if I were a variety streamer and I was streaming full time, I'd be looking for long games like Persona. But it's one of my girlfriend's favorite games ever. She loves Persona 5. And so there's also the chance that I would just play that game just offline with her. I was getting really cute there. I'm gonna revive. Can you imagine if I had one blast cell right here? If I had one blast cell, this would be so much easier. These guys are relentless. Three games in one stream, could you actually do that? Absolutely. Yeah, the Resident Evil remake games, once you've played them enough times, they're short. Even 4, which is the longest one. But like 2 and 3 those are like 2-hour games. And then, you know, 4 is like 4 hours. Maybe 4.5 hours. Well, unless I do new game, like a fresh new game, then add like an hour total runtime. You've been playing RE4 Remake trying to get more achievements? Agatoki, I hope you're enjoying it. I love RE4 Remake. Original RE4 is one of my favorite games ever. I played original RE4 a bajillion times. I own it on like 5, 6 or 6 platforms. And that game's awesome. And the remake is also great. Excuse me? How dare you talk about other games? Unsubscribed. Yeah, Stellar Blade will always have a place on my channel, though. Rest assured, if you only follow me for Stellar Blade, don't worry, I will always support this game. That is the whole reason I started doing YouTube. It's all because of Stellar Blade. Would be cool if it were possible to extend out of the bounds glitch from the beginning of Abyss to after the corridor. You know, it might be possible, but we haven't figured it out yet. I mean, there is a, you can glitch through all of Abyss, but not on this patch. Using the training room glitch, you can actually skip all of Abyss completely. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm lying. You can skip a I'll test that way, but you can do a big like wrong warp. You can do a big wrong warp or something like that to skip a bit. So you basically jump through like from the top to the very bottom where Maelstrom is. But you know, this is still a fun roadblock. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it legitimately. Do I have Eagle Eye on? I do have Eagle Eye on and Double Edged. Okay. Let me give it the good old college try here. Actually, something I should test that I just messed up right now. Something I should test, really, I should test. As I'm not sure if a corpse drops, let's say a corpse drops 9 slug, and you only have, like, if you have 25 out of 30, do you pick up the whole thing of 9 but only get 5 out of it? Or does it leave 4 on the ground? Because if it does leave 4 on the ground, then this is fine. I don't have to stress too much. But if it doesn't, and I do need to min-max that much, where, like, I run away from the ammo until I'm empty, then that would mean I need to get out of that corner, because the corner makes it hard. Like, I can't stay in the corner because then I'll be surrounded by the ammo drops. And I might not have wasted all of my ammo yet because I'm trying to shoot really slowly, you know? Because I don't want to miss a shot. I don't want to get a shot that is not a critical hit. So, like, there's a lot of... There's just a lot. There's just a lot. This hallway is just rough. By the way, thank you everyone for tuning in. If you're not in the Discord, if you're new here and you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. It's free to join. It's safe for work. It's safe for work, no degeneracy. And, you know, you can ask about... If you have speedrun questions, you can ask them there. I'll do my best to answer you. And you can just chat with other Stellar Blade fans. What am I at? I'm at 17. I can pick up a little bit of ammo then. I'll run backwards. Oh, those are... I wasted 2 shots right there. These guys are self-destruct dudes. Okay, they self-destructed. That's good. I think I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. No, I am dead. Never mind. Yeah, that grab is a 1-hit kill. I'm at 10 ammo. Okay. This guy almost killed me again. I need to get all critical hits. Oh, man. I tried. By the way, if you're wondering, you know, why don't you just dodge everything? It's a little bit harder to dodge. Since we don't have a skill tree, because this is new game hard, no camps, I don't have reflex boost. That would be, of course, helpful here, but we're not allowed to research anything on the skill tree. Nothing. I don't know, how bad is it if I just research blast cell? Like, it does like break the rules, but for an area that it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't a boss fight. I'm not breaking the rules to make a boss fight easier. I'm trying to just progress to the next boss fight. Grenadier exospine wasn't doing anything. And here's the thing, also, if we did go and do Behemoth, which would take a whole stream, or like at least half a stream, if we did go learn Behemoth, kill Behemoth, get his double-edged gear, look at how marginal the difference would be. It'd be an extra 5% damage. Like, we're still so short on ammo that it wouldn't actually be the deciding factor in if we can get through here or not. Because double edge, just 1 star double edge is good. 15%, you know? Gotta say you have like one of the chillest communities. Never had to time someone out. Well, that's YouTube chat for you. And yeah, everyone here is super cool. We do have just a very mature in general. Like, super mature, older audience. It's really cool. My YouTube analytics show that I have actual just 0 viewers under 18. I think. It's like 0. Damn it. But yeah, I'm very grateful. I love our community. It's great. I still died in midair. Yeah. The explosions from the creepers still hit you, even if you're on the floor. Oh, this is hell. This is hell. This is hell. I'm trying not to pick up the ammo. Trying to get away from the ammo. Does that guy have a explosive pack on him? Okay. That did like nothing. Because I guess I already broke their shields, so... I only have 15 shots here. I could use shock grenade. It helps me shoot the creepers a little bit. But only a little bit. I was about to run out of ammo, by the way. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about this hallway? I'm gonna make a poll. Let's make a poll. Start a poll. Should I give up and upgrade blast cell? Alright. The thing is, it might still be possible. It would just be, you know... It might still be possible. Gonna head out. Bye, Jimmy. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time. If I don't use the blaster cell again, I'd say go for it. Yeah, I wouldn't use it again. I would not use it again, that's for sure. It would just be for this hallway. Like, just this hallway, that's it. It would allow me 3 shots. And it would still be hard to do, but it'd be doable. Because I could save the blast cell for the barnacles. And then once I have the room in a simplified state, I would then kill them. I think I could kill them just with the blast cell. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna continue trying like this, though. I'm at 30 shots. Yes, I am. Okay. Back into hell. One, two, three. And then this is the guy that self-destructs. Perfect. I'm at 6 shots, so I can safely run over ammo to pick up ammo. Damn it, these guys are in the way. I need them both to self-destruct on me right away. Okay, next, shoot down this guy. I'm out of ammo. I need to run past now. Out of ammo again. I have 6 shots. I need the corpses to start exploding for me. I have 2 shots. I still have 2 shots. Please, corpses, explode. Please! They're not exploding. Wait, let me run over this way. There's a little bit more slug this way. I'm back up to 18 shots. If I can kill the mutated defiler, that does help, because it drops more corpses. Oh yeah, you thought this was bad? There's a whole nother wave still. There's another wave freaking back there. Okay, perfect. We got them to explode. I'm at 8 shots, so I can safely run over ammo and pick up whatever. Good. Okay, I'm at 23 shots, 29 shots. I need to be careful now. I don't want to pick up more ammo and potentially lose out on value. So I'm really just waiting for the mutated defiler to make its way over here so I can kill them, because I want to kill them first. I want to leave the barnacles for last just so we can take stock and look at how much ammo I actually have left. There's no kind of failsafe to spawn body bags? No, there's none. There is none. Okay, look, so take a look at this. I have 13 shots here. I just picked up a little bit more. I'm at 24 shots, okay? 24 shots. If I were to... 24 shots plus 3 blast cell, that would take these guys out, I think. Hello, Enova. Yeah, no, Enova, I actually tried out your suggestion. I did go and get the Grenadier exospine, and it was still pitiful. It didn't quite do anything, still. And I did, like, best case scenario, I used, like... I went to the barnacles only. I used a pulse grenade to knock down their shields a little bit. And then I used the mines. And yeah, it's not good enough. So it's tough. That guy killed me. I wanted to experiment a little bit. I'm gonna use one of these. And then one of these. It's kind of like our best chance of killing one efficiently. They just take so much ammo. They take so much ammo. It's just, it's crazy. It's crazy. There is no failsafe. If you're out of ammo, you're screwed. The thing is that who would walk into this with only slug and a normal playthrough? No one. You would have upgraded at least your shotgun, at least, and then that would trivialize, you know, that'd make it a lot easier. If you can cleave them all with some mines, it's got to be better than nothing, surely. It is technically, it's better than nothing, but not by much. Not by much. I mean, that was a good attempt. You could see that, like, it, because we've had a few attempts like that where I tried just to see, get it down to only barnacles, and we're left with so little ammo. Even if on that last barnacle, even if I use the grenade that damages shields, a shock grenade to knock them down so I can get free shots directly at them without their shield getting in the way, Because if you risk... Because the risk of the shield is like... If you waste a shot on the shield, it does nothing. Even with all that, it's still crazy how much ammo you need. Yeah, I need like 60... Yeah, pretty much. I need like 60 ammo. Yeah. About 20 per. Unless I get like the perfect pulse grenade that damages all their shields a little bit. And then I also... But that doesn't even work. Never mind. Because even if I get a perfect pulse grenade, their shields start regenerating slowly. So like I would need to somehow get all the value out of their weakened shield while also not letting any shots hit their physical shield. Yeah. While also, you know, going to pick up ammo, because presumably on a successful attempt I would have a lot of ammo still on the floor. I would shoot them down, run and get the ammo from the floor. Shoot them down, run and get more ammo. Yeah. "21 shots. 25 shots. I can't believe how the creepers block somehow, even though they're like so low on the floor. They still block for these guys. It's really annoying. Because, you know, I want to shoot out the little explosive packs on like their side pouches, their hip pouches that explode. But if there's creepers in front, they block. Even though it doesn't look like it makes sense. It might be some kind of auto aim happening or like bullet magnetism. I'm not sure. So I really want to run ahead, get the creepers to self-destruct, run back. Because if you're too close, the thing is with that room in particular, that wave I should say, if you're too close, the mutated defilers, which are the big guys that have like all the tentacles coming out of their head, they'll start charging you. So I want to stay as far from them as possible. As far as I can. Looks like we got 60% voting. No, I shouldn't give up and use Blast Cell. So, alright, we're gonna keep going. The thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, it's almost... Because, like, of course we could, I could go figure out... I could learn the out of bounds. I think it still works on this patch. I could go learn the out of bounds to skip all of Abyss. I could do that, technically. It wouldn't be breaking the no camps rule, but I feel like that's almost breaking the rule more than just getting the Blast Cell, because then I'd be skipping Maelstrom as well. I think. This guy self-destructs. Oh, the corpse exploded. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just revive. I could also maybe get lucky. I could have like the perfect run. And then also the AI bugs out like it has a couple times. So now the mutated defilers are way too close. It's pretty bad. And now this guy's shield is in the way. Cool, cool. I can run back this way. It's crazy. I don't have the tools. What do I even do here? I guess I run behind them. You know, let me test something. Here is slug ammo right there. gonna fire one shot. Fired one shot. It does pick it up all the way. Wow. Yeah, so you do have to be careful. There was a little slug ammo pack right there on the floor. I fired one shot, it picked it up, even though presumably it had like at least 5 shots or something. So that means we do have to min-max in that way. I can't get near the ammo packs. Wow, that's a whole extra level of you gotta be careful. Okay. It seems possible with literal perfect play, or at the least very little room for wasted ammo. The issue is even with the extra gear from Behemoth, it wouldn't change any interaction. Yeah, exactly. At 5% gain, it only gain you an ammo for enemies that take more than 20 shots to kill. Exactly. Which is the barnacles, which is sort of relevant, but it would save me across killing like 6 of them 6 shots, which isn't the difference. We haven't gotten to like the last barnacle and only needed 6 more shots. That's never happened. Guys, I see 34 in chat and only 27 likes. Like the stream. I would appreciate it, but you don't have to. Everything's optional. I understand that, like, not everyone, you know, even if you're on your TV, you can like the stream, but it's like, it's enough for me. I appreciate just tuning in. Like, it's ultimately still it's like, it falls on me to grow the stream, right? Not like forcing people to like the stream, but it is appreciated because it helps with visibility. More people will see the stream as a result, blah, 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 all that interaction. I mean, you know this. But I just think it's annoying asking for likes. I think it's really annoying. Personally, I think it's annoying. That's why I also never ask people to subscribe. I never do that, and hopefully I never do. I hope I never become that annoying where I do that. So... kind of tricky. I put myself in this corner, but it's like, I'm trying to avoid the ammo packs. I'm trying to avoid the ammo packs so badly. Alright, I'm at 6 shots. I can pick up ammo safely. I want these guys to explode on me. Please, both of you. Only one of them did it. Come on, the other guy, I need you. I'm at 15 shots. Let's get empty. I'm at least empty. It'll be safer to run over the ammo. 9 shots. I can keep going. I died. I think I picked up 8 shots from that pack. I'm at 12 shots. I can run back a little bit more. 6, 4, I'm at 22 shots. I'm at 27 shots, so we're fine. I almost died. Okay, now we're in a good spot, sort of. Even look at how many shots this bastard takes as well. I'm at 7 shots, that's it. The Defiler is blocked by the barnacles. I'm at 13 shots. I can pick this up. 19 shots. 23 shots, so we're fine. And there's no more slug back here. You can see what kind of ammo it is, by the way. Like, this is a shotgun. I think that's Stinger ammo for the rockets. I'm gonna leave all my ammo back here. Oh man, I was gonna say I'm gonna leave all my ammo back here. That way I can run back there safely, but... I would say dislike the stream too. The poll ran for a while before Blue saw it. Like multiple attempts before he saw it. He could probably run it again now that we saw a few even better attempts at it. Well, you could also change your vote, I think. I think it lets you change your vote. Any benefits to getting grabbed and completing the quick time event? Actually, I tested it. No. The dudes with the smaller guys that grab you when you mash square, it doesn't deal any damage. I did try farming it a little bit. It doesn't deal any damage to them. I wish it did because it doesn't deal damage to us. So it's free. We can get grabbed and it's free. The one thing that could be useful about it is you can use it as a way to escape taking damage from something else. So if there's another damage source and that guy's still alive and he happens to be grabbing you and you can get grabbed conveniently, then you would avoid taking damage otherwise. Oh, you can't change your vote, at least on mobile? Oh, okay. Well, let me see. How many votes did we get? Like at least one. We got 19 votes. Okay, I'll run it again. I'll run it again. Let's see. Maybe someone's opinion has changed. I'll try it again. Are you sure? I shouldn't give up and get blast cell. So that would be 3 laser shots. And to confirm, I wouldn't use the blast cell anywhere else. We would use it only for this hallway. So if you think I should get it, vote no. If you think I should keep going with this, vote yes. So it's basically yes to continue trying to do it without blast cell. No, if you think I should just get the blast cell. I probably should have worded that better. Anyway, I think you guys can figure it out though. Everyone here is intelligent. One thing I could try, with these guys in particular, these huge bastards, I could try using the, let me try pulse grenades, because they are eating a lot of my shots as well. I'll try pulse grenades on them. It's really a combination of the defilers plus the barnacles. Perfect. That was actually really clutch. Alright, so my ammo is doing fine. This is good. Now I'm going to pick up ammo. I can do it safely. I'm at 22. I'm at 26. I should stop now, just in case. I hope these two explode on me. Perfect. Now, damn you. Now, I'll take out these guys. The small fry first. And then this small fry over here. Use a grenade on him. I'm dead. That's a one-hit kill. Even if I were at full health. Sorry, I bumped my microphone. Even at full health, that kills me. Well, I tried min-maxing. Would be great if you could shake some slugs out of them. I think that the game doesn't need it though, right? Like in a casual playthrough, in any normal playthrough that isn't this ridiculous challenge run, you're fine. You have so much ammo. You've upgraded your slug. You have shock. You have secondary weapons. The enemies drop plenty of ammo for the other guns too. But since I don't have them, I don't get that benefit. And, yeah, I mean, it would be cool if, like, maybe if the game recognized, like, oh, this player doesn't have, like, they only have slug, I'll only drop slug ammo for them, right? That'd be kind of cool, but it'd be so specific to just this. But it would be cool. It would make this challenge less silly. Like, this is silly. This is a puzzle room. There's almost no challenge in this. It's just like patience and like figuring out the puzzle. How am I going to do this? I currently think it's impossible. But yeah, check this out. As you can see, this guy took no damage. His health bar didn't even change. Ah, goodness gracious. You hate puzzles, Mark. I answered no as in no, I'm not sure. After this, Bliss, if the crits don't work for you or whatever, I'd say just F it and buy the blaster. There are challenge runs that end in dead ends, to be honest. It is what it is. Yeah, and you know what though, Requiem Lich? Also, hi, Requiem Lich. Did I say? I don't think I said hi to you earlier. Sorry if I didn't, but hello. I think that I can still make a video out of it. I can still just do the challenge run up to this point and then be like, all right, up to this point, now you kind of need to upgrade something. And then just finish the rest of the playthrough again with no upgrades. That would still make a good video, I think. Because we would still have all the challenge of the bosses in the video. I'm at 24 slug. Okay, I keep checking my ammo to make sure that I'm not at 30, or like 29, because I don't want to accidentally pick up a pack of ammo and only get like 1 out of the potential 5 that it could be carrying. Oh, now I'm at 30, so now I'm going to run past everyone. I just picked up 6 there, which is a fine pickup. I think the most I've ever seen is like 9, but it's random. Hell, I guess technically, if you're very lucky, every single ammo pack could have 9 shots in it. This is fine. We can get grabbed every time by this guy, no problem. I'm at 4. Oh man, just from checking my ammo, I got screwed. I guess I could have been keeping track better. If I kept running, I would have been fine. If you run past the barnacles in a straight shot, they're not going to. They're too slow. You know, the startup on their attacks is a little bit slow. But I did stop in a bad spot to check my ammo because I was worried about picking up too much. Yeah, as long as you mention any caveats, it should be good. This must be so frustrating. It's not frustrating. It's just, you know, I just don't know what to do. Otherwise, I'm hoping I just get lucky. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I get lucky somehow. I think it's impossible. I'm hoping I get lucky somehow with number 1, the AI has to bug out, which would allow me perfect shots on the back of the barnacles, and then I also have to get lucky RNG with the ammo drops. They all have to drop me 9. Every single ammo pack has to drop 9. So I'm willing to try it for like at least another probably half hour, and then at that point I'd be like, this can't be the whole stream, you know, there's Spire ahead of us. I want to make some progress on that. At least give Belial a whirl, you know, because Belial 2 is going to be... Belial 2 will be the hardest run back in the entire game. And it's not even close. It'll be the hardest run back. The run back will be the entire conveyor belt section with the turrets, and then the outdoor turret section. And then from there you can just run to the boss arena. Oh no, I wanted to get grabbed, but that other dude did his melee attack. I'm still at 26 slugs, so that's fine. Oh yeah, another caveat. I need to somehow have the AI bug out after I've popped all of the body bags. Oh, I just realized their weak point shows after their shields have broken. That's how that works. That's how that works. So there is a little bit of value in the pulse grenade, because then I can shoot their weak point. It's not that much extra, but it's something. I wish the barnacles had that. I don't think they have weak points, do they? Hello, Clue. Thank you for tuning in. You got this. Thank you. Well, there was some other tool we could have, but shock grenades, pulse grenades, smart mines, sonic grenades. You know, Mark was asked. He was like, "Eve should have a punch." If I had a punch attack, like it could deal 1 damage. If we had a punch, then I know it's possible. Then we would do it. Although it'd be tough because for some reason inside of, I mean, it makes sense why, but you can't lock onto enemies, like with clicking in the right stick. Since Eve doesn't have her sword, you can't lock on. And with the barnacles, that enemy in particular, they are very susceptible to sidestep right. So basically all their attacks, you can sidestep to the right and avoid them if you're locked on. If you're not locked on, it's harder to do that. You can still walk to the right, but it's not smooth. So if I had a punch that did minuscule damage, I could continuously sidestep right and kill them that way. But this is a, you know, magical Christmas land where we have a punch. That's not the reality. Oh, this guy, I wasted a shot on him. Hmm. "27 shots. Ah, that sucks. I picked up slug ammo 3. That was definitely wasted. I lost value there. And there's also, like, no way to really avoid the slug ammo. Like, unless I jump over it perfectly, it's hard to avoid the slug ammo as well. In this area, there's so much of it. You need to... By the way, if you're just tuning in, you're wondering what's going on here. I'm doing a new game hard, no camps challenge run, which means I cannot use any upgrades. And that matters here because I can't upgrade my gun. So our slug is limited to 30 shots and it's very weak. And, you know, these 3 waves of enemies are... They're just really tough to get through. And so we're trying to min-max our ammo. And so if I'm, let's say I'm at 27 out of 30 shots for my slug, and I walk over an ammo pack that would normally have 6 shots in it, it'll pick up the whole thing, but I'll only get 3 out of it. So I'm wasting 3 shots, essentially. And so I'm trying to be very careful walking around to not pick up ammo unless I'm, like, at a good deficit. Like, if I'm at 20 shots, I'm fine. Because the biggest drop that I've ever seen is 9 ammo. I've never seen it drop more than 9 ammo in one little pack. So if I'm at 20 shots, I know it's safe. I can walk over the ammo. Or alternatively, if I am at 30 shots, exactly, I know it's safe as well. Because then I can't pick up the ammo pack. It won't let me. It'll stay on the floor. But if I'm at 30 shots, that's kind of bad because that's implying that, like, at some point I probably lost value. I should never be at 30 shots. Ideally, I would never be at 30 shots. I'm going to be as close to 0 as often as I can. That's the best way to min-max this. This hellish, hellish hallway. So far, this has been the hardest thing. For all the wrong reasons. Like, the boss fights have been more technically difficult because, you know, they're just long and we have no upgrades. So when their shields break, their weak point is revealed. If this, you see how this spider is glowing? That means it's gonna self-destruct on me. I'm actually not sure what killed me there, but whatever, let's revive. I'm at 14 shots. I can safely run in this direction a little bit. I'm at 23 shots. Be careful. Let's stop moving. I don't feel safe anymore. I don't want to pick up more ammo and waste it. I'm at 18 shots. I'm going to run back. I'm at 24 shots. That's fine. Now these... I need these guys to both self-destruct on me fast. Nice. Next. Okay. And by the way, we have gotten this to the point where it was... We've gotten this to the point where it was solved outside of the barnacles. And we were so short on ammo by like 40 shots. Or like... something like that. I think like about 50 shots we were short. Obsidian Shinobi, how are you? What's up, bruv? How long have I been on the hallway? Let's see, today about an hour and maybe an hour and 20 minutes. And then, so about the length of a full-length feature film. Last stream about an hour also. So about 2 full-length feature films. Roughly. I'm leaning towards, because I don't want this to be the whole stream. That'd be such a boring stream, right? Who's going to watch that? I think that at some point I will give up. I'll get the blaster cell. It's still going to be really close, but at least with the blaster cell, I think we can do it then. And the blaster cell wouldn't affect my slug ammo, which means that I could still do the rest of the playthrough normally. I just wouldn't use the blast cell. But as you can see, even if we got, let's say that we got the double-edged gear 2-star, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to make the difference. Because the margin, it's not that, like when we solved the room outside of barnacles, the deficit that we're at isn't like, 10 shots. It's like a lot of shots. It's like 40 to 50 shots. That's how short we are on ammo. Which, double-edged gear 2-star giving us 5% extra damage would only save us literally 1 bullet per 20 shots. Actually, hold on. I don't have to quit out. I'll just restart. I'll just revive here, I mean. Dreading that go through the turrets run back? Yeah, no, Kento, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Kinda wanna get there just to see what it's like. Dude, I'm gonna do one more attempt on this. I'll try. I swear I'm trying. I'm not like giving up in my gameplay because I don't want to do this. I'm trying. I would love to do this legit. But at some point, I want to see the rest of the challenge run. We can just give up on this one section and still do the rest of the challenge run legit, There will just be an asterisk pretty much on the second, or the last third of the playthrough. So like Eidos, Matrix, that was all no problem. We were able to do that. This, Abyss Lavoir, would you believe it? This is where the run dies, technically. But we still have enormous challenges ahead of us. I mean, think about it. Belial 2 with the run back. Huge challenge. Karakuri. Spawns. No damage. Huge challenge. Demo Crawler, whatever. Demo Crawler should be fine. Well, actually... No, Demo Crawler should actually be tough because he's gonna... Normally with Demo Crawler, we don't actually see all of his big range attacks. That's gonna be tough. You unidentified Nazi, but that's gonna be a long-ass fight. Raven, a stressful fight. Providence, a long-ass fight. It's all gonna be tough stuff, but more like, a good tough. A good tough, not like I don't have ammo tough. This doesn't deal damage, so we're fine. That killed me? Ah, damn you. I'll use a pump though, it's fine. I really wanted the Defiler dead. I'm at 7 shots. So I can pretty safely run through here. Just be careful not to pick up too much ammo. Alright, never mind. I'll give it one more attempt. I'll show you guys what the solved state looks like. It's silly, but yeah. It will still be hard even with the blaster slot. I think so. Yeah, it should still be hard. Fine to bend the rules low key. Imagine Eve getting Beowulf or something in the next game. That'd be tight. That'd be tight. This could be the first run to die to phase 1 Adam. No, I mean, we're not going to do Elder. But if you were to do Elder for the challenge run, I'm not gonna, that's way too hard for me. For my skill level, I'm not going to do that. I don't feel like learning Elder. I'll do Providence because I know Providence at least. But if you're like, you know, if you're higher skill level, you could do this with Elder. I think that'd be a tougher challenge run. So, if you want to do this at home, oh, I'd say go for it. I don't like fighting Elder at all. It's in my opinion the hardest boss fight for me. All right. One more good one. One more good attempt. Elder's hard for a lot of reasons. He has a lot of moves. He has a lot of moves, and also there's no contrast. he's like a white. He has white armor. It's white armor against the white background. So until you've studied him significantly, it's harder to, in my opinion, to read what he's doing compared to like other bosses. Meanwhile, Providence, you know, we've done a 7-hour stream on Providence. We can get through Providence. It's gonna be a grind, but we can get through him. I'm at 6 shots. I'm at 14 shots. I'm at 22 shots. Okay, hopefully these guys self-destruct. They're not self-destructing on me. That's so frustrating. No. Okay, there's one self-destruct. I actually want to get grabbed. I want to get grabbed because then I can escape, sort of. Maybe this is good. Maybe I'll get an AI bug here. No, I didn't get it. I'm at 20 shots. I'm gonna stay on the right side of this hallway. I think here is good. I'm at 5 shots. Okay, I don't have to worry about ammo anymore. I mean, I can walk past it safely. I'm not going to reach 30. Okay, we're good. That hit me? Damn, no respect. Only weak point hits. And here I am at 6 shots. I have 6 ammo left. Granted, the corpses are worth something. The corpses will explode and give me a little bit of ammo. I'd need to get a really, really lucky AI bug. I'm at 18 shots now. I'm gonna go all the way back here. Let's try this. Let's use all of our items, basically. Do this. Use pulse grenade to damage its shields. That helps. My gosh. Oh my goodness. Hmm. I would say go for the small ones first anyway, because they're close in. You just moved back to London. Wait, where were you? I thought you've been in London. Oh yeah, but that's crazy, dude. You're where did you go? Your sleep schedule must be screwed up. You're probably jet lagged like crazy. I find Elder harder in general. I don't know why people say Providence is harder. I guess it's just maybe they had more familiarity with him. Like if you didn't face Providence until much later, I guess. Or no, maybe if... Oh, I know. Maybe if you faced Providence first, and then you kept playing the game and you got more, you know, better at it or whatever, and then fought Elder later, you'd think Elder is easier, I guess. But I fought Elder first, and I still think he's harder. Surprised Elder's the hardest boss for you? Remember you tearing through Providence when you first reached it? Oh yeah, but that was the first time we faced Providence was like, that was like New Game Plus hard, which is like equivalent to normal basically, because you're so strong. You have so many tools. The thing also, like even on, I remember when we did New Game Hard the very first time months ago, I did do Providence, and it wasn't so bad because Providence has such a large hitbox, so it's easier for stuff to interrupt him compared to Elder, who might just like fly away sometimes or like, you know, teleport or whatever. Providence has less BS, I think. Oh, you were at your parents' house for the month of September. I see. You live an hour outside London. Oh, dude, that's like, never mind. I thought you had traveled out the country. You're fine. You're fine. You'll be good in like a day. You've been through worse. You've been through worse, Obsidian Shinobi. I believe in you. I'm at 30 shots. Damn it. I lost value. I lost value on the ammo. I think I got a 2 pickup there. This run is now fried. It's actually screwed. I want to get one more good attempt before I give up completely. I want to just do one more good attempt. That's it. Man. If anyone has missed it, let me do this out of bounds again. We attempted this during the speedrun, but there's a cool out of bounds here where like you basically clip out here and you can shoot down the explosive barrels that deactivate the fans, like the big death fans. So right here, if you run out this way, and then once you stop right here, if you're careful, the ceiling deloads and you can shoot out the barrels. So there's that. New speedrun tech. We tried it out in our last speedrun stream, which was on Tuesday. I didn't get it in the run, unfortunately. I limited myself. I was like, I'm gonna do 5 attempts. I think I did 6, and I did not get it, so. But we'll hit that in a run at some point. It'll be sick. That's a cool new out of bounds. Elder has the better OST. I mean, music is of course super subjective. I prefer listening to Providence's music. I think that in the context of a final boss, Elder's soundtrack makes more sense and is more suitable to a final boss because it's much more epic. And it also is reusing some of it's almost like a reprise. It's like a reprisal of the Memory Tower music, which is cool. So you're hearing, you know, music that you hear like in the first like hour or like first 2 hours of the game, you're hearing it again at the end. It's like so sick. But as far as general music, I love Providence's theme. I would listen to it like while I'm driving or whatever. I wouldn't listen to Elder's theme while I'm driving, for me. So I prefer Providence's music, but I think Elder's theme is a better final boss soundtrack, and I think Elder's a better final boss as well. But I talk about this in my tier list. I have a tier list on the bosses. I'm not going to talk about all that again, because if you've heard it, I don't want to be yapping again. That video is already so long. It's like half an hour of just talking about bosses. I'm at 10 shots. Okay. I need these guys to self-destruct, please. Both of you. Alright. I'm at 10 shots. Oh, 20 shots. I'm jumping over the ammo for safety. Do not want to waste any ammo. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. I'm at 3 shots. Let's just run past everything. Or jog past everything, I guess. Bam. Bam. I'm at 17 shots. 27 shots. Oh my gosh. I think I just lost value. Damn it. I just picked up 3 shots. God, that sucks. It's so hard to accidentally... It's so hard not to accidentally pick up ammo. I'm gonna leave my smart mines here just kind of as a joke. It does so little, but I do what I can. I'm trying at least. What a cluster. That was ridiculous. How did I not die there? By the way, the mines, you might be thinking, oh, but the shields are going to regenerate. The mines actually, they say that they deal shield penetration damage. So even if I burn them like there, it's fine. It's going to do something. It's going to do more than 0. I have 17 shots left. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I need like 1 more bullet to finish that guy off. Perfect. Now I have 5 bullets. I have more ammo here though, in reserve on my corpses. I have ammo there. I have 19 bullets. 19 bullets, 26 bullets. I have a couple more corpses that I can shoot down for extra ammo. I think that the best course of action is I should use my 2 shock grenades that I kept. I can use that to drop the barnacles onto the floor so that their shields aren't a problem. I could try to unload there, pick up the extra ammo, and see where we're at. But yeah, this is basically this is the hallway in a solved state. It doesn't get better than this. This is basically as far as we can take it. Ah, that guy got in the way. That sucks. So we lost a little bit of value there. I was still hitting his shield a little bit. That was kind of good. That was kind of good. But I have 6 bullets left. I got 9 shots right there. Okay. That's something. So scary. Where's the weak one? There was a weak one. Balance doesn't do anything. Actually, that's not true. Does it not do anything? Wait a minute. I'm a genius, maybe. That... Hold on, that's worth something. That's worth something. Oh my goodness, I can use the balance grenades. Good night, Obsidian Shinobi. Thank you for tuning in. If I use 2 balance grenades, it'll only work on like 1 barnacle. But it will allow me to hit their weak point. That's as good as it gets, right? If I were to min-max... But look at how short I am still on ammo. They're all alive. There's 4 of them. 4 barnacles. We got 1 very close to death. We got one very close to death. I think that if I min-max it perfectly, I could kill 2. We're still going to be so short. And if I got the room into this state and had 4 barnacles left alive, then I would use the blaster cell at that point, the blast cell, try to clean up all of them in one go. It's tough, man. Look at all these explosive shells and stingers and shotgun shells that I can't use. If only it let me leave combat. It doesn't let you leave combat here. I'm actually already far enough. If this were like any other room in the entire game, being this far, I would be out of combat. If they're chasing me, I can't even tell. Okay, no, they are. Well, it's like Silent Hill. They just came out of the fog. I'm waiting to see if they turn around. I don't know if they've noticed me or if they're going back to their posts. I think they've noticed me, yeah. At least just this one guy did. His buddy didn't, which is interesting. As you can see, this guy doesn't care. This guy cares. That guy doesn't care. This guy cares. It's almost like this guy gets paid by the hour. This is a salaried worker. He's like, whatever. This dude just said, whatever, man. I'm going back to my post. I don't care. Don't get paid enough for this. I'm like looking for out of bounds. What if I break line of sight? Let me hide here. Let's break line of sight and wait. Now, it seems like they're still on to me. Kind of. Oh, maybe... No, yeah. They're on to me. I thought we just broke the AI. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna go all the way back here. One more time. Back to the beginning of the hallway. There's just no way to break combat. There's nothing you can do. Even here. Even here. What if there was like an out of bounds or something just right here? That'd be crazy, right? I don't think so. Look, look, they don't care anymore. They've given up. At least one of those guys has. But this guy in the front, I can't tell if... Oh, wait, you can't see him, sorry. There's that one guy in the front. I can't tell if he's coming towards me or if he's going backwards to his post. The 2 in the very back have given up. They're walking backwards. It looks like. Or, no, one of them is. Wow, this guy's serious. This guy doesn't give up. That's crazy. All right, I think that's enough. I think it's time to surrender the challenge run. It seems to be impossible. Like, I don't think purely better gameplay would account, like it would make up for all the ammo that you would need to kill these guys. I think that you need something more. Yep, okay, so that marks the... Hold on, let me start recording something. Oh, I should have caught that on recording. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so that is That is as far as we go. That is the end of this challenge run. I need to go back to Lily. I need to use the repair console, and I'm going to research just Blast Cell. That'll allow me 3 shots so that I can clear that room, and it should be like exact. It's going to be basically exact, but I think we can do it then. Thankfully, Lily is right here at the tetrapod, and we can just talk to her real fast. Yeah, Lily is this way. There it is. You think when a sequel drops, they're going to do the Return to the Colony ending or Lily ending? I think Return to the Colony. No, sorry. No, the good ending. I think the good ending. I think that the good ending would be perfect. A perfect continuation. Although my prediction is that we will get a prequel, so I don't think they'll even... I don't think that they would even address that. Okay, repair console. So here we are. New features unlocked. Wow, look at this. Use materials to enhance exospines. Wow. Look at all this stuff. Okay. It's a 0 cost upgrade. Ah, how sick would it be if you just started with it? If you just started with the blast cell, charge blaster rail, would be fine. But yeah, there we go. So now we have this. We have 3 extra ammo. This should be just enough to put us over. Like, just enough. So let's go back to this damn hallway. Watch it still be a struggle. If it's still a struggle, that'd be crazy. But no, it's possible for sure. I think that the blast cell is powerful enough. And it's also sustained. It's sustained damage. Which means that we can use it to hit, like, multiple... we can hit multiple barnacles with 1 round. Does ammo drop for it in that quarter? I think so. You know, I'm not going to use it until the end. Technically not a camp. Technically it's not, but it's still using the repair console, which is a camp thing. It is a camp thing. Hello, Gabriel Zamora. Thank you for tuning in. One thing I do wish they change in a potential sequel is making guns run on energy or some regenerating gauge rather than collectible ammo. Well, maybe they would have a mix. Maybe they'll have a gun that works on energy. And then ammo guns like this. Alrighty. Okay, back to the hallway. We are armed with power. You know, we have a blast cell now. We have 3 blast cells. We're going to make use of each one. Alright, so yeah. I'm going to end this poll now. So, sorry to the people who wanted me to figure something out. I don't think it's possible. I truly do not think it's possible. If you had an extra gear slot and you could do 2 double-edged gears, then I think you could make it. You can make it work. I'm going to end the poll. But with only 1 gear slot and, you know, only double-edged gear for 15% more damage, it's like we're stuck. But the rest of the challenge run will continue being a hard challenge run, so 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like right here. Actually, no, I'll wait. Both you guys, please explode. There we go. Awesome. We're alive. I'm at 12 shots. We're fine. Here, I think this is a fine spot for blasts or so. Yeah, that'll clear them. I kind of wish that I just killed him, but there we go. That does it. Nice. Let's revive, no problem. I don't think I even shot that guy's side pack. It's fine. As you can see, very possible now. 2 blast cells will kill 2 barnacles. And if I wait until they're all bunched up, we're gonna be golden. Golden, I tell you. For some reason, I think the next game would probably be another character than Eve. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm predicting. I'm predicting prequel. Plays Taki, plays Raven. Oh yeah, literally what you just said, Bart. Because there's just so much there. There's so much. Like, when Stellar Blade starts, at the beginning of Stellar Blade 1, you're already thrown into war. Like, you're already in the middle of the story. So it makes a lot of sense, I think, to just have a prequel. Because, like, who wouldn't want to play as Taki and Raven? They'd both be super fun to play as. Hell, I would adore, I wish, like, with like, you know, when okay, Devil May Cry 3 came out on PS2, amazing game. And then they released the special edition, which was the greatest hits copy. The red label one. And they added Virgil. How sick would it be? And they didn't really change much, it was just you could play as Virgil. How sick would it be if you could play through this same story as Taki or as Raven, as just them with their skin? Or, like, you know, I guess give them a gun to do these parts, but yeah. They're, you know, playing as the character with their attacks. That would be so much fun. I would pay $10 for that. Just a skin with the character attacks. Damn you. Let me get closer. Just trying to kill Mr. Mutated Defiler here. I'm out of health already? I really mismanaged my health this time. The barnacle's in the way. The barnacle's in the way. Gosh. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I have a pump. Let me just revive. Oh my gosh. All right, let me quit out and try again. Now that I have the power of Blast Cell, I'm playing looser. I'm so tempted to try this hallway over the weekend without the Blaster Cell upgrade. Dude, Halder, go for it. If you come back and you figure it out, I would be blown away. And I will come back and redo the hallway. I would start a new game just to get to this point without upgrading my gun, do the hallway, and then I would add it to the challenge run after the fact. Hold on, what are you guys talking about? He merged with Adam. Oh yeah, it would be hard to have a sequel if Eve is in like that form. But the thing is, I don't know. You have no idea what they could cook up. It could just be balanced to where you'd have to just get her stuff back, or maybe like at some point maybe they find a way to unmerge Possible. Sci-fi. Anything's possible. They could unmerge and then Adam's a character again, right? They could do that. Because I don't think that they would keep the bad ending with Lily. I don't think they would keep bad Lily ending. I don't think that running back to with Mother Sphere would really make for a sequel. But I guess I could be wrong. Because, like... Yeah. No, yeah. It has to be the good ending, in my opinion. If they were to do a sequel, but I'm expecting a prequel. That's what I want, anyway. So that's what I'm hoping for. Oh my goodness. Let me start over again. I want to get a nice clean completion, sort of. Like, at least a decent completion. Where I can show, like, okay, here's where we got to. Like, we got to this point. Just barnacles left. I'm now forced to use the blast cell. So I'd rather not use the blast cell until the end. Until the very end. I forgot to reload. Whoops. Let me reload real quick. I don't see Taki since the comic established it was her first time on Earth 2. But there's still stuff that could have happened before that, right? Like, you could play as Taki in sections not on Earth. Oh, whoops. And you could definitely play as Raven on Earth. That's if they even want to use Earth. Well, I mean, yeah, they would use some Earth, right? No, they'd have to use Earth, never mind. But, like, you know, there's the whole... Like, you could do stuff in the colony as Taki. Simulations, combat simulations, like in the comic. There's that visual comic of Eve and Taki that came out. I posted about it on my community tab. But it was, like, before the game came out. Anyway, they were doing, like, combat simulations, blah, blah, blah. There's stuff like that. And you could have a whole simulation of, like, another planet, presumably, right? That'd be fun. Just like a Taki origin story. Perfect. I forgot that corpse was even there. Whatever. I'm gonna use my pump to revive. Ouch. More slug ammo, thank you. Ouch. Those guys take so many shots. It's crazy. Okay, we got it down to just barnacles, as you can see. Now let's bring out Blaster Cell. These guys are a little bit precarious, though. I want to get the corpses to explode. And let me get all of the possible ammo I could get. So that's everything. I am at 9 shots. plus some corpses. Let's get the corpses ammos. Okay, the corpses dropped a little bit more ammo right there. I'm at 28 shots. So if I were to use a grenade, or even better, let's say I used sonic grenade. Oh, I already used my pump? Oh my gosh, fine. Do it again. We'll do it one more time. Maybe the storyline we heard about from a Raven where Mother Sphere had to drop parts off the colony to Earth. Wouldn't it be cool if a Taki game is in Mother Sphere and Mother Sphere was attacked by an AT before the Earth invasion? There's so many things they could do. Infinite things. She and Eve were trained together. She was the best of her generation and thus the leader. Okay. By the way, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you so much. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you're out in the Discord, we have a free Safe to Work Discord. You can join for free. Links in the description. Or if you don't want to go to the description, you can type in !Discord. But yeah, anyway, that wasn't that clean anyway, so I'm kind of happy that I died. Like, I had no health left. Oh, it doesn't work? I had changed my, my Nightbot responses to have the emojis, but I put Eve Wave, it doesn't work. That's weird. Because I typed it out just like it does, like it shows up on YouTube. I wonder why that is. Maybe it just doesn't work through Nightbot. Oh, because Nightbot doesn't have the emojis. Duh. Nightbot isn't a member. Nightbot isn't a channel member. I wish I could give Nightbot emojis, but I guess I can't. Only one of the guys got me? There we go. I need both of them to self-destruct. The creepers are like the first order of business. I want them out of the way, so. Next, I like getting these small fry out of the way. Where did you come from? Did that guy just spawn in? That mutated defiler wasn't there a second ago, I'm pretty sure. I think I would have noticed him. A. Okay, now we just have wave 3 plus the barnacles here from wave 2. For these guys in particular, let me use sonic grenades. Let me use one more once they're close together. I need the corpse to blow up though, so that's good. Get him out of the way. I only got one. It's fine. So rough. It's so rough. I don't even have enough time to kill him. It's still too weak. I got one barnacle. Hallelujah. And now we have this to deal with. What I'll do here is just use a shock grenade and leave. just because I don't want to deal with that. I'm at 12 shots, so I can safely walk over some of the ammo. 6. I'm at 24. That's enough. Let's kill the mutated defilers. I need to heal again. I need to grab more ammo. I can't believe that hit me. Can't believe that killed me. By the way, yes, I did upgrade Blast Cell, so I have 3 lasers, but I don't want to use them until the very end. I want to show that you can just get down to barnacles. That way it's just more clear in the video, you know, that way it's more clear that like, yeah, look, I tried. But you're at such a huge ammo deficit. Raven versus Taki? That'd be sick. Like a scrim? That'd be tight. Like when they're just practicing. Am I gonna play Metaphor? I don't know what that is. Is that an indie game? Bet Taki was stronger than Raven? Who knows? But it's fun to speculate, sure. Anyway, after this, we're going to do Spire. I'm going to get up to Belial 2, and we're going to practice a lot of Belial 2. In fact, I think that probably most of the stream today will be practicing Belial 2 once we get there. And, yeah, Belial 2. It's going to be a huge thing. That's going to be like that's going to be a whole stream. I'm excited to show you guys what the runback is going to be like, though. In case you haven't played this game, I don't know if I have any viewers who have never played Stellar Blade, to be honest. But I'd be curious to hear, you know, what you think of the game, having never played it. But so, for those people, if you are not familiar with Spire, holy hell, wait till you see the runback. I'm at 8 shots, let's pick up ammo. 21 shots, that's fine. I'm at 21 shots, I'm so nervous about picking up ammo. Okay, I'm at 21, that's good. I'm at 30 shots, damn. So at some point I lost value. You never really want to be at 30 shots trying to min-max your ammo. Oh well. I just screwed up my ammo again. This one sucks. Do it again, do it again. I want to show a good attempt. I picked up 1 slug there. You never ever want to see that happening, even though I know I'm gonna use the laser ammo. Yeah. I still want to show, like, look, if you min-max, you can get this close, but you're not quite there. Oh, you never played it, Amsai? Well, thank you for tuning in anyway. Is this game hard like Souls game? Well, there's a story mode, so unlike Souls games where you have no difficulty, this game does have difficulty modes. So there's story, which is like the easy mode, there's normal, and then there's hard mode. But you don't unlock hard until after you beat the game once. And the story mode has all sorts of assists as well. Like you can toggle it on or off, but there's an assist where it'll make it easier. You'll get like more time to react to do a dodge or parry, which are like core gameplay mechanics. And so really anyone can enjoy this game. There's also a lot of customizability as far as like there's equipment that makes it more accessible still. For example, there's a protection exospine which turns even to more of a tank. And there's also a recovery exospine, which makes all of your healing items a lot stronger. So there's lots of ways to make the game more accessible. If you're worried about the difficulty, I think that it's very accessible. Also, unlike in Souls games, you have a lot more combat options. Like, it's not like a Souls game at all, really. The only similarity is the camps. They act like bonfires, like from Dark Souls, but the bosses, you aren't really forced to learn them so hard because you have so many tools in combat. Like, Eve is very strong. As you level her up, she gets so strong. You have a lot of tools to disrupt bosses. And so, for example, if a boss does something that you don't like if a boss has one attack that you're like, I don't want to deal with that, you have answers to it to just stop it from happening, like, completely. But yeah, good question. "12 shots, pick up ammo." Wow, that drop of slug ammo gave me 10 shots. That's incredible. Nice. Oh, wave 3 appeared? Oh my gosh, when did wave 3 appear? I didn't even hear it. I didn't hear wave 3 at all. You haven't played it because it's not on PC? Oh, hello, Gustavius Twinkleberry. Thank you for tuning in again. Have you got past the hallway of death already? Hey, Joshua Gonzalez. No. I decided that it's basically impossible, so I researched the laser, and I'm going to use that instead to kill the last barnacles. But I'm trying to get a clean attempt to show in the video, to show, like, look, this is how close you can get. And I haven't gotten a clean attempt in a bit. I was about to buy this game, but then got Lies of P. Now that I beat that game 3 times, I was just speculating about this game. Yeah, I know. I think that there's a lot of replayability in this game, but I might be biased as I've played through it like over 30 times. But I also speedrun the game, so those playthroughs aren't really like, you know, they're not full playthroughs. They're short. They're like 3-hour playthroughs. But even like if you're not speedrunning, I think the game's very fun and replayable. Because, you know, infinite skill ceiling. The skill ceiling is infinite. You can always you can make it harder in so many ways. Like what I'm doing here, you can make it harder than what I'm doing still. By the way, did you guys know that October is Blindness Awareness Month? So I was actually thinking about doing a showcase to show all of the accessibility features that Stellar Blade has, because it does have a lot of accessibility stuff. I was thinking I could do like a playthrough like that, just to show, like, in case visually impaired people were thinking like, can I play this game? I don't know if there's any video content out there about like Stellar Blade with all the accessibility stuff on. Because if there's not, I could do it. Because, you know, there's like varying levels of blindness and stuff. So like, I think that with accessibility, you could play through this game. I'm at 23 shots. I'm 10 shots. I'm at 15 shots. Okay. Let's come over here. It's not good. I don't like this position at all. I'm trying to avoid picking up ammo, so I can't really go on the right side of the hallway. I'm trying to stay on the left, but I'm trying to kill the mutated defiler as well. I'm just short of ammo. I got him, thankfully I got him. And then I immediately died. Hell yeah. I'm trying to get this. Trying to get this hallway done. Play the demo at least 5 times. It's awesome. It's an incredible demo. I love when games have demos. Was gonna buy Rise of the Ronin, do 2 me like in Ghost of Tsushima. Someone convinced me to buy Stellar Blade instead. Yeah, I heard Ghost of Tsushima was really good. I also have that on my to-do list at some point. I have it because it's on PS Plus, so I am gonna play it eventually. Those shield enemies are very annoying. They are, you know, they are kind of annoying for this, in this abyss section. I like the barnacles, the shield enemies, more when you can parry them because it opens up, you know, the weak point. When you can't do that, it's like you have to rely on shotgun or explosive ammo or something stronger. I think that worst case scenario you can consider using Lily since it's not necessary. Oh yeah, Nicholas Barreto. I did, by the way, hello again. I did use Lily just now. I researched laser cell, the blast charge rail. And so we have that. We have 3 lasers, but I'm saving them for the end of the hallway. So when I do, like, when I put the clip in of this damn hallway, when I put it in the video, I can show, like, this is how far we got, and then here's where we had to break the rules. I'm using Lily to research the laser. But I'm not going to use the laser anywhere else throughout the entire playthrough. I'll only use it here just for this. That's it. Because this is otherwise crazy. Hello, Blankets. Hello, Moose. Thank you guys for tuning in. Okay. So brutal. Which is the most annoying boss in this game? I don't know what you mean. As far as difficult, if you mean difficult, then for me, you know, the answer would always be the boss that you're at least familiar with. For me, that's Elder, which is one of the final bosses. I don't think any of them are annoying as far as, like, I don't want to face them, and I speedrun this game a lot. There's never, like, a boss I'm like, oh, I don't want to face them. As far as difficulty goes, just the one you're least familiar with. All the bosses are fun. They all have great themes. Literally every single boss has a cool theme song. Yeah, they didn't miss with a single one. Every boss has a cool theme song. And part of that's a lot of the boss, like, the boss fights are enjoyable because of the music too. The music is, like, a big part of it for me personally. I love the music, that's why I turn it up more. So I have music louder than sound effects. And you know, like, just fighting Belial, just fighting, like, Gigas. It's just so fun because of the music. Over and over again, even though, you know, I've speedrun this game a bunch of times. It's still very fun, very enjoyable. Definitely consider buying the director's cut since it unlocks the Iki Island expansion. It can give you the most busted armor in the game. Are you talking about Ghost of Tsushima? I think that the PS Plus version is Game of the Year edition. Let me check. Ghost of Tsushima. Where is it? What version do I have? I don't know. I guess it's regular version. Never mind. It is regular version. You know, maybe I'll play it on my girlfriend's account then, because she's platinum that game and all that. She loves Ghost of Tsushima. I think she has the DLC. I just downloaded it because you know, it's on PS Plus. May as well. Okay, let's get serious. Let me sit up. Let me sit up. Let's get serious. I don't want to waste anyone else's... I don't want to waste any of your guys' time anymore with this hallway. Thank you everyone for your patience and, like, you know, just watching this hallway over and over. Like, you guys are amazing. We're gonna get to fun, long boss fights soon. Okay, so that's wave 1. I'm at 11 shots. So now I will pick up ammo slowly. Get as many weak point shots as I can. That does kill me. That is 2 shots. 2 explosions from the creepers will kill you. On New Game Hard. Okay, there we go. Let's get the corpses. Get their ammo going. I'm gonna use a balanced sonic grenade here. Just to show that it's a strategy that you can use. These guys caught up to me already? Damn, wave 3 is so fast sometimes. I guess I can't even really do that. Until all of the mutated defilers are dead. Once the mutated defilers are dead, the barnacles are slow as hell. Hello Jackson, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Talon, how are you? Happy Thursday to you too. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you're having a good week. We're almost through the week. Almost through the week. And almost, I hope that if any of you are baseball fans, hope you guys are having fun watching, you know, the wild card round. The wild card round was a lot of fun. It's crazy. We got some big upsets already. Go Detroit. I'm not a Detroit fan, but like what they're doing is crazy. Just a bunch of young talent. It's so cool. Yeah, we got Silent Hill 2 remake coming out on Sunday. I'm very excited about that. We're gonna be streaming it on Sunday because I got the deluxe edition or whatever just so I could play it 2 days early, so that we could stream it early. So there's that happening Sunday. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. If you're not in the Discord, actually, even if you are in the Discord and you didn't know, I added alerts, customizable alerts. So if you go to the text channel called Roll Setup, you can react with different emojis depending on what kind of alerts you want. If you only want to be alerted when I go out live with Stellar Blade, I have a setting for that. You can just click on the Eve. If you want all stream alerts, there's another button for that. And if you want all alerts in general, any alert I do, I have an alert for that. So yeah, because I know YouTube can be finicky with updates on streams. So if you don't want to miss the streams, there's that option for you. Nice. Okay. Next, please be nice to me. Can these guys please attack me? It sucks. That's basically the worst possible. They both self-destructed, so I died. I was trying to... I stepped forward there to try to get them to aggro earlier, but they just weren't doing it. I need ammo. I Out of ammo again. Okay, barnacles are left alive. Done. Next, I'm gonna run over here. I'm pretty low on ammo, so I was gonna say I'm pretty safe to pick up ammo, because one thing you have to juggle there is not picking up ammo unless you're really low on ammo. Because if you're at like 27 shots, you might pick up only 3 shots when it would have given you like 6 shots if you were lower on ammo. Damn, that's really just, oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. I just forgot about it. I'm sure everyone forgot about this. You guys know in controls? No, is it under, where is it? Is it gameplay? Auto loot items. This is a setting. By default, it's off, which I thought was ridiculous. Like, why would anyone ever want to not pick up items? But here's a situation. It's actually useful. For the first time ever, this is actually useful. I'm going to turn off auto loot items, because so now to pick up items, you have to hold down R2. And this will save me from stressing about ammo. Oh my gosh, this makes it easier. This makes it easier, dude. Cool. Wow, I can't believe I have a use for this. Cannot believe I have a use for this. You thought ammo gets picked up anyway? Wait, is that how it works? Let's test it right now. There's some ammo pickups like that we can get. Well, we're gonna find out in a moment. But it's. Oh, hold on a sec. No, you're right. Look, check it out. I got a message right here. See how it says unable to hold more slugs? Oh my gosh, it doesn't matter. Ah, my spirits are crushed just like that. Well, never mind. All right. Damn, so never mind. That thing actually has no purpose. It actually has 0 use in the entire game. Oh, wow. Okay, well. I got grounded really fast. I was so happy for just a minute. Like, not even. I was happy for like 30 seconds. Damn, that hit me? Okay. Those guys are in a bad mood or something. I'll just heal. It's fine. Next challenge, pick up no items. Oh man. Yeah, sometimes dodging the ammo pickups, it's like trying to dodge rain outside. There we go. I'm at 13 shots. 17 shots. 21 shots. Okay, both of you notice me. Please notice me faster. Please self-destruct. Yes, there we go. Okay, at least we're out of there. Just barely short on ammo. Okay, I'm going backwards again. I'm at 4 shots. I can safely pick up ammo now without having to worry about it. I'm gonna trigger the corpses. Damn, that each corpse gave me 10 shots. Wow, thank you. Wow, thank you, Director Kim Hyung-tae. That's incredible. I'm gonna wait until I can create space somehow. I'm at 30 shots, so I don't have to worry about... Oh my gosh, we died, but we have a pump. We have a pump specifically for this use. I'm gonna run away. Now the only thing that'll catch up to me... Am I still at 30 shots? I am. Okay, so I can run over this ammo. It won't pick it up. The defilers are way faster than the barnacles, so they should reach me sooner. They should. Once they notice me, they kind of got to be like aggroed. Like, see how fast that guy sprinted forward? Okay, that's... There's one Defiler. Damn, all I wanted to do was just reach the one... Just wanted to kill the one Defiler. We were so close. Sorry, I haven't kept up on chat. Bloodborne is the best atmosphere. It does have great atmosphere. Very good atmosphere. Yeah, Bloodborne has fun co-op. I mean, all the Souls games do. What is my expectation for the Nier Automata expansion? Well, I made a video about it talking about how in the IPO article, when Shift Up went public, they talked about collaborations being large-scale DLC, so I'm expecting something larger than just costumes, because that'd be... You know, why would they hype that up so... It wouldn't make any sense either. It doesn't make any sense. Like, they wouldn't hype it up with a trailer, and then it's just a costume. So, since there's a collaboration, and it's not just like, oh, you know, cameo, here's 2B costume, I'm expecting some kind of area or something to play through. It's going to be, according to the article, it's going to be charged DLC as well. So that's how you know it's going to be more than costumes too, because they've given away so many costumes for free as just free updates that since it's going to be a collaboration, paid DLC, it's going to be more than just costumes. So like, I don't know what size DLC, what scale. I guess if I were to guess right now, I would probably say like a $20 DLC. And we'll get like a nice little area to play around in. Or new quests. Maybe like a small area plus new quests throughout the game. I have no idea, to be honest. Just speculation. But I mean, the more content, the better. Even if it costs more, I think that'd be hype. It'd be fun for giveaway purposes as well. $15 shots. Revive. Okay, and then from here, oh, this is the other one. Whoops! I want the weaker one. Okay, now he's dead at least. You're at one shot actually. Actual one shot. Hold on. I need like one bullet. There we go. There we go. So that is all of the defilers in wave 2. Trigger the corpses. There's one corpse left. I'm at 7 shots. That's fine. I'll run through here. Be careful not to pick up too much ammo. I'm at 15 shots. That's good. You know what? I'm going to try something. The defilers in the back are far enough. I think they're far enough. Let's do this. This guy kind of spoiled it, but that was the plan. His buddy was blocking with a shield, so run over here, get all this ammo. Run through here again. Is that all the ammo I got? There's not more? Why did I feel like there was more? Then again, I did blow a bunch of ammo on one barnacle. Oh, hello, Juan. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. I heard a really good thing about Shift Up. They're gonna charge us for DLC, then they will for sure make it more worth our while. I agree. Everything that they've done so far has indicated that. By the way, let me stop recording and then restart recording because I've gotten like a bunch of attempts, a bunch of failures. I'm at 10 ammo. Let me restock over here. By the way, are any of you guys looking forward to holiday sales this year? Is there anything that you're looking to pick up during holiday season? I've got a few things I want to buy. I need more storage space for VODs. So I'm trying to buy like a 4 terabyte drive, like a 4 terabyte NVMe. Either an internal one that I'll put inside of an enclosure, or I'll just get an external one. Because yeah, I would love to be able to record all of my VODs, like my stream VODs, without stressing about space. It'd be really cool. Whoa, that was close. And then I also would like to get a... I'm hoping that I can pick up an Xbox Elite Series 2 controller. Because I just want to have an Elite controller. I've always wanted one. And if I can pick up a core for like $70, apparently they've gone on sale for, that'd be crazy because I can get paddles cheap. My friend has extra paddles. Alright. That's wave 1. Please notice me. Hurry up, hurry up. Explosive guys. Yes, there we go. Got the explosive guys out of the way. Good. Perfect. That lined up perfectly, actually, with my ammo. That was amazing. Alright, forget about the barnacles. I'm not going to get cute with it. I'll just kill them at the end. Let's get rid of these defilers. That's 1. Pick up the ammo from over here. Stay alive. Good. I'm going to let the barnacles come this way to create space. Then I can go in between and kill that one defiler that's left. And then I'll just have barnacles left. And then we'll use the laser to clean them up. And that's it. And then we're finally going to be out of here. Okay, there we go. That is everything. And now let's take stock of our ammo. If I pick up all this, I'm at 25. This guy will drop maybe at best 10. So I'm at 35 shots. And there's also a couple corpses left. So there's that to account for. Now, I'm going to try to get 2 barnacles together in one. And I'm going to use Sonic Grenade to deal balance damage. Barnacles have 4 balance. So if I can hit both of them with both, that'd be nice. Because then I could hit both of their weak points and deal a lot of damage. It's dangerous to use it though. There we go. 1. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, honestly. I'm at 20 shots now. As far as this guy, here's another thing I can do. I can use 1 shock grenade, get him on the floor. I can get a kind of a clear shot at him. Bam, I have 8 shots left. Okay, this is as good as it's gotten. 8 shots left. I have 8 shots to kill 2 barnacles. That is impossible. Even if I had more sonic grenades, my damage is just not there. I literally don't have the damage. I mean, let me show you what the smart mines do. Just watch this. That's how much damage they do. So, yeah. I'll use the other one. This deals a little bit of shield damage, it's not much. So anyway, I basically come to the conclusion that this is impossible, and so I need to rely on the blaster cell. One other thing I can try, and just to further prove my point that you can't do this, I'll run back through the hallway one more time. As you can see, there's no slug ammo left. 0. If I stay all the way back here, these guys should return to their posts. And their backs might be facing away from us. And then I can show you, like, even if we get perfect shots, I only have 8 shots. We can't get even close to killing them. I'm just gonna kill them with the blaster cell. Actually, hold on. Maybe we can only use one blaster cell, though. Look, we used one blast cell. And that was exactly all of my ammo. Exactly. I picked up a tiny bit of slug, because that guy happened to drop slug. But wow. Where did this guy come from? He was not there earlier. He just spawned in whenever he felt like it, I guess. So maybe that's why I had leftover ammo. Wow. I guess I'm glad that I have blast cell, otherwise I'd be screwed. Anyway, as you can see, you cannot do this with no upgrades. You have to upgrade your blast cell. Anyway, we're finally through it. High five. High five, everyone, we made it. I needed to show how close it is, and that's really weird that we got a defiler spawning in after the fact, but wow. I can't believe it. We're through the hallway. Wow, okay. Let's continue with our lives now. Mulligan, retake. Let's continue with our lives now. So I'm gonna come over here. Wait, mulligan again. I forgot, we don't air dash there. I can just grab onto it, or I can land on it. You can land on it too. 1, 2. I didn't land on top of it, that's okay. Drop through here. And then jump here. I tap the laser, that's all good. And you know what's crazy though, is that we're not even done. We still have to do Maelstrom, which is not going to be... It's a little bit of a grind, but it's not like... It's just a little grind, it's not hard, it's very doable. I'm going to refill on ammo. Imagine you die and they all respawn. Luckily, I know that they do not respawn. I know that for a fact. Bliss, when you were learning Korean, how long did it take you to memorize the Korean alphabet? It took me like a day. I'm not exaggerating. It took a day. Whoops. Well, to understand it. You can just memorize it and not have, you know, not learn all the pronunciation if you wanted to, but that would be weird. Yeah, it takes like a day. I think that's pretty average. Because it's really simple. It's really, really simple, truly. Got our Bitcoin. Full on ammo, okay. Let me check my gear. We're fine. Okay, let's go in. I'm not gonna use the blast cell, by the way, for this guy. We only used it for Maelstrom 2. We're only gonna use our normal slug ammo. Only slug ammo, no blast cell allowed. I wish I had full health. It's almost perfect. It's like scripted. I didn't do that on purpose. I wish I had full health and then I died. It puts us back here. That's fine. That's okay. It's like a small run back, but it's not a big deal. Because the lasers are deactivated already. Hell, I mean, it's good practice for the, you know, little abyss jumps. It is nice practice. This boss shouldn't take too long. It's going to take some tries, but it's not going to take too long. By the way, did you know that for this this speedrun tech, you can actually make it onto the platform without like grabbing the ledge. You gotta be perfect, but it's possible. I've done it a couple times. Because you need the height as well. You need the height to reach, but yeah, you can make it on top of that little floating guy. Okay, now we got full health. We have full tumblers. We have full ammo. It's good. Okay, Maelstrom 2 again. Am I gonna make a video about this challenge? Can you be celebrated without camps? Yes. That's the plan. I meant to do that for Taki too. You know, I actually was thinking about buying different editing software because Sony Vegas, sorry, it's not even called Sony Vegas anymore. It's just Vegas. It's a company called Magic bought them. Anyway, Vegas became such a poorly optimized program at some point. It runs so badly. In fact, I was just editing some videos for fun recently. And I switched off of 19 because I'm on version 19. I switched back to an old one that I got from Humble, version 14, and it works fine. So it's almost like the newer software just gets worse. I don't know why, but it's so frustrating. It makes editing really, really hard. It's basically constant slowdowns, constant crashing, a really bad preview window. And I don't have like a weak PC. Like, you know, I have a decent PC. But yeah. And I would never ever want to buy an Apple product. So like, I can't imagine buying a Mac just for video editing. That's not true. I would buy an Apple product. I'd buy AirPods, but currently I use Samsung's AirPods because they're good. The only Apple products I'm a fan of are AirPods and the iPod. Because, you know, I don't really believe in fashion electronics. For me, personally, my girlfriend has an iPhone. It's like, it doesn't matter, you know? It's not like a deal breaker. I love her the same even though she has an iPhone. But for me, I'm an Android person. And this is coming from someone who's used both platforms extensively. At my previous job, I had to use Mac. We just only had Macs. And so, you know, I've spent like a couple years extensively using Mac. So, like, it's not like I'm saying this just out of pure, like, bias. They are good at video editing, though. They are good at that. Actually, the best. I mean, MacBooks and Macs are the best at video editing, like, actually. That's not even... I can say that without bias. That's just factual. But, I mean, they better be. It's kind of like their selling point, right? But I'd rather shell out the money for like Adobe Premiere or something. As expensive as it is, I think that program is better than Vegas at this point. Which sucks because I've spent so many years using Vegas. Like, I've used Sony Vegas since like version 10 when I was much younger. This is going to take a long time. In case you were curious, this is going to take a long time. But at least it's not impossible, because we keep getting spawns. These guys will drop ammo consistently. That killed me? This is gonna be difficult, actually. Anyway, we're gonna get through it though. We are gonna get through it. I love the music in Abyss. Her DaVinci Resolve is pretty good. I have heard of that. I've never tried it myself. I guess I could try it. Using Android for past 10 years, switched to iPhone last year. To be honest, there's not much of a difference to both of them as it gets the job done unless you're a camera geek. Yeah, it depends what you use it for. Right? So like if you're just using it as a phone, like for basic phone functions, yeah, it doesn't actually matter. I love Samsung's cameras, so I'm like, I don't like the way iPhone videos or iPhone camera looks, so that's one huge detractant for me. But I know there are people who like it. It's just I don't know. It just doesn't look as like. It's a very different look. It's like extreme when you look at them compared to Samsung cameras side by side. It's a very different look. I just prefer Samsung's cameras, and I like having the best camera because I take pictures of everything, not just traveling. I take pictures constantly all the time. I'm like one of those people. I like documenting everything. I'll make random vlogs like when I'm hanging out with my friends. Just for us, I'll edit them down, like, you know, for us to watch. It's funny. I've made so many montages of just doing stuff with my friends. And so, yeah, I like Samsung cameras. What can I say? I have an S23 or S24. I forget which one this is. I have one of the more recent Ultras. Yeah, their cameras are just nice. How am I going to make this easier? This guy has 5 weak points. It takes so... Damn, that deals a lot of damage. Someone had mentioned in one of my speedrun videos, or like I think in chat, they mentioned like, I noticed that you don't use the auto aim. But yeah, if you, every time you re-lift, every time Eve brings up her gun, it auto aims onto the nearest like weak point. So you can kind of use that as to your advantage a little bit. Why did it aim there? I don't know about that one. There we go. Oh my gosh. I have to lock in for this. I have to lock in for this boss fight because it's gonna be like probably another 10-minute boss fight, and at any point in time, if I start not paying attention, we're dead. Your whole family uses iPhones. I have always liked Android more. Yeah, my mom has an iPhone. My sister has an iPhone as well. My dad has an Android though. So like we're the cool ones. I'm joking. Kills in 10 seconds on a speedrun, and on challenge run it takes 15 minutes. Yeah, about. I'm gonna guess, yeah, 10 to 15 minutes, Juan. By the way, you know what's really screwed up about Apple? If you donate to someone, I learned this recently, if you donate to someone on YouTube through like a super chat, through iPhone, it takes away even more money from the creator. Let's say you donated $10 to me. YouTube takes 3 of those dollars, right? They take 30%, which is, you know, great compared to, it's 70-30 is fine. It's like, I'm fine with that. But then also, if you do it through an iPhone, like an Apple device or whatever, it takes another so much percent where like the creator ends up getting like 30%. So yeah, thanks, Apple. It's crazy, right? Good night, Mark. Peace out. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And congrats on getting your bike back. Thanks for tuning in as always. Actually, now that Mark left, we're going to kill the boss. It's like tradition. As soon as Mark goes to bed, we kill the boss. Whatever we're doing, we always kill the boss right after Mark leaves. Usually. Some more ammo here. What hit me? Was it a corpse? I think a corpse did hit me. Those are the slow water balloons, so those are fine. I'm gonna make sure I'm full on ammo before I hit the last weak point. I gotta be full on ammo right here. Okay, we're good. That still hit me? Damn. That's so crazy. Maybe I should be shooting him from far away. In fact, I guess I could be because it's not a shotgun that I'm using. I can just shoot it down with distance. Shouldn't affect my ammo at all. It's one thing, it's like I gotta keep track of the bodies. Because, yeah, I'm out of health. Wow. Maelstrom, Maelstrom, Maelstrom. You're gonna do this to us? That's not true, I do have potions left over. I guess those things are... they have tracking on them or something. Yeah, wow, his projectiles have, like, heat-seeking properties. They chase me around the map there. Let me fill up on ammo again. Oh my gosh, that was close. I'm gonna go over here. Alright, cool. Yeah, that was safe. It did good damage. Alright, that's fine. Now I'm less scared, because if I just shoot it from far away... we'll be fine. I love this theme song, by the way. This is a top 5 song for me. In the entire game. Is it possibly better to put on the shield destruction gear? That way I can take some more hits? I don't know. I don't think so. Ah, that hurt. That hurt, man. I need to pick up ammo before I hit the last weak point. And then I also gotta let these water balloons fall. Okay, the water balloons fell, we're good. I'm gonna use a potion because I feel like now we have an attempt going, sort of. His shield's almost down, at least. I just need to wait for corpses. There we go. There's more ammo. 19 shots, very generous. Imagine if the corpses in the hallway dropped 19 ammo. We could have killed them without the blaster cell. Oh. Oh man, okay. Scary. Out of ammo. There's our ammo supply. Okay. That is so scary whenever that happens. That deals so much damage. In fact, I should honestly pop another lingering potion. As much as I would like to save it, I'd rather be alive, you know? There we go. I didn't have full ammo, but I got some damage in at least. Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay, we avoided them. That's good. He's at half health. Alright, this is going better than I thought. And I still have these. I have 2 potions. $19 shots right there. Beautiful. Okay, slow water balloons. Careful. I'm out of ammo already? Damn. That laser's a one-shot kill. I also already used my WB pump. I have to be very, very cautious. Always pay attention to what he's doing. Oh my goodness, I dodged the laser. I don't think I've ever dodged it before. That sucks. It's fine. Got some damage in. I broke his shield at least. Use my other potion. God, it's just, they're always moving. His weak points are always moving. They're so little. That's one. Okay, I like when he does that because the corpses explode automatically. It's really nice. I'm alive. I'm alive. Somehow, some way. Slow water balloons. Okay, corpses, good. I like that. I need ammo still. Where's my ammo? Hold on. I'm at 30. Let's go. I think one more. Yeah, one more will do it. Nice. That's encouraging. I just gotta get one more, but I can't take any more hits. I'm out of health. Honestly, we could possibly kill him without even getting the weak point fully revealed. Possibly. I think we're getting close. Nice. Oh, okay, we're good. Pick up this guy's ammo and shoot him. That should do it. That was close, but we got it. We got it with no health left. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't want to have to redo that. Okay, anyway, Maelstrom 2 done in the bag. Let's move on to Spire. It's going to be the most exciting part of the run, for sure. Spire's going to go crazy, I say. Does Shield Grenade do anything? I don't think so. I don't think I can reach him. But you know, that might be... I mean, if anyone wants to try it, I'm curious, because I don't think it would do anything. But then again, I think if you shoot the body, like the lower part, you can deal like chip damage to him, I think. Like if you shoot the general body of Maelstrom, it does deal damage, just very little. GG, thank you. Nice, thank you. Thank you, guys. Also, thank you for tuning in, Jiranoxa. Rodon, beautiful. You're actually doing negative damage? Wait, what? You should donate through your iPad more? Oh, Juan, how could you? So for the Flooded Commercial and 809 Street music area top tier songs, 809 music is excellent. And I agree, Flooded Commercial is excellent. One of my favorite ones in that Flooded Commercial area is the Clock Tower one. I think the Clock Tower music is really good, especially during combat. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. You guys should stay hydrated as well. So yeah, give me a minute. Actually, let's go cutscene.
이때 916는 안드로이드와 대적할 힘을 얻기 위해 스스로를 진화시킨다. 유전공학과 극단적 형질 변형의 결과물. 모든 것을 잃고 강력한 힘과 전투 본능만 남겨진 생명체. 그것이 바로 네이티브다. 우리가 싸우고 있는 괴물, 그 네이티브인 것이다.
네이티브가 인간이었다고? 그럼 지금까지 우리가 죽여온 건 전부 인간이었다는 거야?
이건 믿을 수 없는 정보예요.
하지만 이 생산시설은 분명 네이티브를 위해 만들어진 거야. 만약 네이티브가 인간이었다면 인간과 대적해 싸우는 우리는 설마
안드로에이도스라는 건가요?
마다스피어가 창조해낸
Alright, I'm back.
만들어진 존재.
I have a snack as well,
아니에요.
and I'm staying hydrated.
인간이라고요. 기계와 생체 조직이 조화를 이룬 완벽한 육체를 지니
And Raven will be back in the DLC. She's alive. I agree that she's alive.
이루어진 네이티브
I think she could make a return for sure.
다양한 지구 환경에도 적응하지 못하고 심지어 우주에서도 못 버틴다고요.
Hello, Leiden.
하지만
Thank you for tuning in.
그런 전함을 해결하기 위해
This was Abyss.
그래, 그러자.
So, we just got Spire next. Just got Spire. Spire's like welcome to hell. It's like, you want to see a run back? You want to see a true run back? You're gonna see today.
아니면 엘더에게 직접 들어보는 것도 좋겠지.
그래. 다음 목적지는 궤도 엘리베이터야. 궤도 엘리베이터 끝에서 알파 네이티브의
궤도 엘리베이터에
그래. 우주 4호 궤도 엘리베이터. 오래전부터 네이티브들이 맵 데이터를 기반으로 잠입 계획을 세워야겠어. 떠나기 전에 이부와 릴리도
Spire, we have a run back that'll put FromSoft to shame. Actually. Like, at least... Pretty sure Demon Souls has the longest runbacks, right? Like, Demon Souls is the only Souls game that has no bonfires. Right? As far as I know.
릴리, 아담 못 봤어?
So, like, the run back to the boss is the whole level. But,
근처에
at least there's shortcuts, and at least you can also avoid mostly every enemy.
메인 바디
In fact, I can't think of a run back in Demon Souls where you have to really fight anything.
이브,
Like, maybe a couple, but, like, it's in general, you can run past everything.
바디셀의 출력을 좀 더 공격적으로 분배할 수 있겠어요. 부담이 되겠지만 스켓을 증상
Or, like, the things in your way are just
추가 장착한다든가.
trivial. Like, okay, one that I can think of is before Maneater. Sure, you have to kill the Cthulhu because it's in like a very narrow staircase. But
잠시만요.
besides that, mostly you can run past everything.
여기만 분리하면
This run back, the one before Belial 2, is also going to be... There's no enemies, really. Yeah, there's no enemies, but there's turrets. There's huge obstacles. So we're gonna get... I mean, at least we're gonna get really good at them. Let's mix up the music. I love this song, but I'm gonna put on... I've been feeling track number 4. Track number 4 is a cool one. Can't imagine Belial 2 without any stun options. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. It's a great one. I just have to... Let's go to Kaya. Let's go to Kaya really fast because I want to spend any money that I have on healing items as well as Pumps. Well, I have a good amount of pumps left still, I think. Because once we're in Spire, that's it. Can't get more healing items, and so I'd rather not be super low on them. This is not Sister's junk.
카야. 카야?
천사님.
Oh yeah, we have this different dialogue because we did go over to Behemoth for Kaya's quest.
천사님 덕분에 언니가 좀
Oh, sorry, Kaya. I have 3 grand. Not much money, but I can buy. How many? For WB points, I have 7. That's good. Do I even want a shock grenade? I guess I'll buy 1. Not really. This isn't that useful. Biotic field. Let me get 2. Let me just have 2. As well as highly concentrated. I have 4. Lingering potions. Let me buy 3. Now I have $1,600 left. The thing is, I could always quit out to save my items. I could do that. Maybe I shouldn't have bought so many WB pumps. I'll just buy... I think I'll mostly rely on that. So then what I'll do is I'll just buy a shock grenade. In case I ever want to use 2. Smart mine I'm not going to use. Yeah, that's it. And then I'll spend my leftover money on more lingering potions, I think. I like these. I guess I can afford 1 more. Alright, that's it. Wait, let me double check her gears. Because we can't come back here. So once we go to Spire, we're in there. I'm pretty sure I bought every gear that could possibly be relevant to me. Burst enhancement, useless, because we don't have burst. Beta energy, doesn't matter. I mean, it matters a tiny bit. We don't want to take damage to get beta. That's essentially irrelevant. Shield enhancement, we have a better one already. Upon enemy's defeat, you recover 135 HP. Are there any mobs that are going to be tricky? Not really. I don't think so. Although, hold on, there's a chance that this matters. Let me just get this anyway. It uses it. We buy these with Bitcoins, so it doesn't really cost us anything. Yeah, because if we can get health from Karakuri spawns, each little spawn that we kill, if that gives us health, that could be good. Possibly. That's combat supply, right? Where is it? Combat supply gear. Oh, look, I have the 3-star one. This has a potential use. I can see that maybe being useful. We could essentially stay alive longer during Karakuri's fight by killing spawns. That, you know, that could be good. Although 160 HP, how much is that even? I have total HP 2000. God, it's so marginal. It's so little, but okay. I mean, I don't know. It could still be useful, possibly. Even if, oh, maybe when they explode, maybe when the spawns explode on their own, if they self-destruct, that could give us health for combat supply gear. This may or may not work. I have no idea. Oh, perfect combat gear is a nice one, actually. We're about to get the 3-star version, so I'm excited about that. Shield enhancement, we have the 3-star one, so we have the better version here. Okay, anyway. Switch back to chain type. I think we're gonna keep rocking double-edged gear. Okay, let's go. Off to Spire. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Are you ready for the pain? The pain and suffering. God, this part of the Zion theme is incredible. And by the way, I'm using phones. I don't count them as camps. It's just a waypoint. I mean, We can just run back. It doesn't really add anything to the challenge. Okay, so to recap, here's where we are so far. We have done 807. Actually, we killed Brute on this challenge as well. We killed Brute for fun. We did 807. We did Matrix 11. Sorry, we did Altesse. We did Matrix 11. We did Abyss. Technically, asterisk, because we had to research the blaster cell. So as you can see here, when I pull out my gun, I do have blaster cell. Now, I used 2 shots of it for that one hallway in Abyss. It was effectively impossible otherwise because we just run out of ammo and our ammo is so weak, even with double-edged gear. So that is the one asterisk on this playthrough, on this one challenge run, but, you know, it's where we are. Dark Souls 1 had some bad ones too. Gwyn, Seath, Nito, Beta Chaos, Gaping Dragon. Gaping Dragon, I guess. I forgot about that one because Gaping Dragon you fight once and then you just, for me at least, I always did the skip through Blighttown every time after that, every playthrough after. At least the Gwyn runback is, there's no enemies, you know? You can run past all the knights. Where you get those nice chibis of the characters? Hello Geese Sogeki. Thank you for asking. This is my artist right here. She's on Instagram. Her handle is @riri.meow. It should put it... There we go. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Sorry, let me fix this because I had put the emojis on Nightbot's responses, but Nightbot doesn't have access to the emojis. So let me just take them off because it looks silly. It looks silly. I want to take them off right now. Edit. Sorry, Kaya Hearts. I can't show you in this message. And then the Discord one had an emoji. I'll take that off. Bam. I put an Adam thumb on my schedule message. And then, let's see, my support one doesn't have an emoji. The Speedrun Tech Compendium does not have an emoji. So that's it. That's all my emojis. Deleted from my auto replies. Sweet. Okay, you should get all the cans for 2 times WB pumps. Should I though? I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't feel like it. We're gonna go to Spire. It wouldn't even change that much. All it would help for is it would help for... Okay, Karakuri, yes, that'd be nice. You know, Demo Crawler, yeah, that'd be nice. You Unidentified Nictiva, yeah, that'd be nice. But... Wait, now you're making me nervous. Hold on, stop. Chill. Wait a sec. If I do the cans, it'll take so long. No, I'll just get better at the game. That's fine. It's fine. We're going to Spire. It's fine. I think you could get them, since it's not a part of the camps. Just like you can get health upgrades. Like another thing that I'm not doing, but you could do, is you could just get health upgrades. I'm sitting at 2 out of 3 health pickups to do an upgrade, in case I want to get one, but I'm trying to do this without any health upgrades. Since it's not part of a camp, I would allow it in this challenge. But you could add, obviously, more stipulations if you like. So, like, the WB pumps I think is valid, but I just don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it, to be completely honest. Can Machine is in a camp? Can Machine? I don't think there's any cans tied to camps, are there? Because like there's the random vending machines, but those aren't camps. Those are like isolated. The display, oh yeah, the display, but you don't need to touch the display. Like the rewards just appear. Right? As far as I know. Like you would just unlock 3 WB pumps. Hello, Focus 101. Thank you for tuning in. But anyway, that's besides the point, because we're not doing it, so. Glad to see you stream again. Thank you for tuning in.
신속 정확한 상황 판단 그리고
I love this cutscene, by the way.
스테빌라이저, 스캐너, 링크 센서들이 다 알아서 해주던데.
그걸 어떻게
레일건으로 개조하면서 다 파악해뒀죠. 시운전도 충분히 했고.
그래도 오랜 경험에서 나오는 노하우와는 비교가 안 되지. 이브도 릴리와 같은 생각이야?
We need a soda can speedrun in the future. I actually want to do one. Juan, I literally want to do one. I just haven't routed it out yet. I couldn't tell you where all the cans are right now by memory. I have to route it.
내가 올 때까지 무리하지만 마.
But that is a like a fun speedrun I want to do. Now I keep thinking about it. I swear I thought someone had told me if you do get all the camps, you don't have to use the thing. I'm pretty sure the rewards just unlock. Oh wait, I'm crazy. You don't even need all the cans. I think you only need like 25 of them or something like that. Whatever. Anyway, it would only help for Katakuri. We're not doing that. And Democrawler, but Democrawler I'm less worried about. I think Katakuri will be the hardest boss fight. That's my prediction. I predict Katakuri is gonna be the hardest boss fight out of the Spire bosses. Belial, I don't expect a huge issue with. It's gonna be hard, but like I'm not gonna like, you know what I mean? It's not gonna feel impossible. And then Democrawler, I also don't feel like it's gonna be so bad, because at least he's just one guy. Katakuri, what is that? Like, what is that boss? Why is it so cruel? It's like the hardest boss in any challenge run, because of the spawns.
통신 상태 좀 체크할게요.
Am I gonna out of bounds here? I guess I could.
잘 들려.
오케이, 거침없이 가보.
I could do the out of bounds just to practice it. We're not really skipping many enemies. We're skipping like
궤도 엘리베이터.
We're skipping like
최근까지 곳이에요.
2 enemies.
셀의 힘으로
I'm gonna do the out of bounds. It's good practice anyway.
허무한 우주 공간에 빈 상자들을 뿌리면서.
As a backup, I would just do the Taki skip, so we wouldn't even be fighting all the enemies in near the dam anyway.
주변의 생명체 반응에 조심하세요.
Man, I can't believe during our speedrun on Tuesday, I got... Oh, my goodness, what did I do? Anyway, I can't believe that during our speedrun the other day, on Tuesday, I got the out of bounds my first try, but then I screwed it up during the swimming. And the swimming's like the safe part of the out of bounds. It's like the, you know, it's like, yes, you've made it. The only difficulty is in the very beginning. By the way, it's so weird that I have my sword again. This is my favorite area in the game. So if you've never seen this out of bounds, here's how it works. We pretty much just run, you do a double jump over the car, stick to close to the bridge. 1, 2, like right about here. You don't want to be too far to the right because then you'll fall off. And then if you run in this direction, about here, you can now run, once you're here, you can run between this icy, this snowy part, and then this box. And you should fall on top of, well, I didn't get it there. But hell, while I'm here, I guess I'll grab this. I was going to do the whole out of bounds, but whatever. Now we're going to do Taki skip, I guess. Now, I can kill these dogs, I think. They saw me. Oh my gosh, they're vicious. I gotta fight those individually. Maybe I would use triplet on them. You know what? Let's go the normal way. Or let's try the out of bounds one more time, but then if we fail the out of bounds, I'm gonna do the normal way. I'd rather approach those dogs from the other side. I think it's safer. Oh, you know what else I could do? I could actually do assaults. If I wanted to, I could aggro the dogs, climb up on the yellow things, and do assault kills that way. That would be a free way to kill the dogs. But anyway, this is still good practice. So it's about here. Right? Oh, I missed it. Completely missed it. If you do fall without fall damage, it just respawns you at the beginning of the bridge, which is just convenient. It's very convenient. Okay, here, run straight this way. And then we fall. Then we run in this way. And then from here, we need to get to the water. And now we swim down a little bit, but not too much, about this much. You can swim in this direction now. Okay, so as you can see, we just need to clear this. So I'm gonna swim down a tiny bit extra. That's it. If you swim any more, you're gonna deload the water basically, and then you'll fail. But yeah, if you swim towards here, eventually you will spawn inside the cave. And so it skips Taki Skip. It's pretty fast if you get it first try. But you could also do the Taki Skip there. By the way, I have a whole speedrun tech spreadsheet. It's on the Discord. It's on my Discord, but it's also, you can type !tech. That's if you want to learn the tricks. I have individual clips of everything. Oh, here's an important one. This is the perfect combat gear. I want this actually. Perfect combat gear, 3-star. That gives me 10 or 11. Hold on, what is it? Perfect combat gear, 3-star, 11.5. I'm gonna favorite that. While it's not as much damage as the double-edged gear, it also doesn't have the same risk tied to it. So like, it's really nice because some of these boss fights, you have to be perfect for a long time anyway. So having a, like, only upside, like, during the Taki fight, for example, if I had 11.5% extra damage, by the way, this is a forced camp, with the upside of not taking more damage, I think that would have been overall better. So yeah, this is a forced camp. Luckily, it's not really a big deal. And it does force you to even sit down. Because Lily, she just like needs to talk to you, so. This is a forced dialogue. 3-star melee protection in the next room? Wait a minute. In the room after this camp? Oh, I'll grab it then. Yeah, it's a very cool snowy area. The start of Spire is so pretty. I wish the game had more environments and not 2 desert areas. Maybe the DLC will address that. Straight to the left? Oh, hold on, let me grab this then. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Talon. I forgot. I didn't realize that we had a protection gear. Yeah, I see it. It could be useful, possibly. I don't know how much better it would be than straight damage, but there's a chance that I use it, so I'm gonna grab it. Actually, I don't have ambush, so I just have to fight this guy. Alright, so let's grab the protection gear. Melee protection, 3-star. That's a nice one. Thank goodness Assault is a free skill. Oh, this guy didn't turn into a corpse? How hard is it without the focus boost? Oh, I guess it's about the same. I forgot there's a 4th bullet. Yeah, it feels about the same. Excuse me? Sometimes he shoots the 4th bullet. Sometimes he doesn't. Oh my gosh, he noticed me. No, this is not part of the plan. Oh, how could you? I'm gonna save my pump. we got the gear anyway, so that's like the most important thing. Here, how about this? How about I just kill... Oh wait, never mind, there are 2. You can kill this guy a lot faster. Let's not mess around. This is the first one. I wonder if you die. I'm pretty sure that the buttons would stay pressed. Belial 1 is going to be really short. Hopefully we get it first try.
좋아, 내게 맡겨.
In DDR2 I found 2 pawns that look like Kratos.
여기에요, 여기.
Oh, Dragon's Dogma. I read that as DDR. Okay, Dragon's Dogma. I got you. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. I remember you said that's the game that has really cool AI.
사방에 네이티브가 깔려 있어요.
Okay, 2 more buttons. Actually, we don't have to kill any more. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta kill. Oh, no. I just realized for the 4th button, I do have to kill a, one of the strong... Oh, wait, no, I don't. Maybe I don't have to. I could probably assault kill him. I think I can assault kill him, actually. I'm gonna do something cute. But first, I'll get this last button, and then I'm gonna death abuse. Pretty sure the buttons stay pressed. Like I said, DLC might redeem the game. Yeah, I said DLC might address, you know, more variety with environments. Okay, so there's a heavy droid up here. This droid is pretty strong, so I don't really want to fight him legit. I'd rather come around here. I'd rather come here, de-aggro him, and then try to kill him via assault. I'll stealth kill him from up here. I think this will work. Wait, I can't grab onto here? Oh, I guess not. I was under the impression I could get up there, but never mind. Well, that's okay, because, hold on, what if I go, like... I just need enough height. Maybe from here? Nice. Okay, cool.
됐어요. 동력이 하이퍼 튜브로 흘러가고 있어요. 이제 하이퍼 튜브가 있는 곳으로 가보죠.
Let's make our way to the hypertube now. What is this? I think this is a beta core. Whatever, doesn't matter. You know, I should actually check where's my last opportunity to get a health upgrade.
우와, 열린다. 바람이 불어요.
Since I'm sitting on 2 out of 3, I could get a health upgrade whenever I want.
괜찮겠죠?
폐쇄된 상태였어.
But I would have to plan a little bit ahead for it because, like, let's say I get stonewalled by Karakuri and I'm like, oh, I want a health upgrade. I don't think it'll happen, but like,
왜요? 뭐가
I can't really
있어요?
backtrack once I'm there. Yeah, there's like no way to backtrack unless you use the phone. But anyway, hypertube time. I'll let you guys enjoy the music. I'll mute for this as always. Alright, here's our first taste. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh my gosh. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then there's a blink here. So, can't blink that. 1 and 2, 3. I'm gonna heal. 1, 2. 1. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. There's a body core in the conveyor belt area, I believe. And in the Space Center. Okay, that's good. So I have opportunities in case if I want. But I guess I have to decide before Belial 2 or like not much past that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is so much harder without focus boost. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. I'm gonna run away from this. Because I don't have blink. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. Okay, attempt number attempt number 3. Attempt number 3. Well, once I have to adapt to a Belial again, you know, and fight him without focus boost. But like, you know, I'll adapt. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. I'm gonna run away. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. I missed the parry there. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. It's convenient that I take a hit and I don't exactly die. 1 and 2, 3. 1, nice. I think we might have time to do one more retribution. His health bar isn't that big in phase 1, but like this first fight, I mean. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. He does have a limited moveset. By the way, that's very deadly unblockable. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Use my triplet. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Triplet again. 1 and 2, 3. This might do it. Not quite. Almost though. I'm gonna heal again. One, 2. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. I'm gonna run away. Oh, that's a different one. That's not the blink one. I can't believe he does that in the first fight. And 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, we almost got it. 1 and 2, 3. Triplet. Nice. Alright, well, let's see, Belial 1 is like about half, maybe, of one of Belial 2's health bars. GG, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's an actual fight. I mean, you know, that was, whatever, it took a couple attempts there, but yeah, that's like a, it's not free. That's so short playing normally when you have upgrades.
래프즈 캠프예요.
No thank you, Lily. I'm good off that. What is on this body? Okay, one of these. Here is where I can get the Judgment exospine. Am I gonna use that? I don't think so. Judgment exospine is very marginally useful. It would allow me to... Let me see. What is even the first...
뭐 하는 곳이지?
자재와 원료를 궤도 엘리베이터.
What is even the first perk of it? I can't remember. I'm not gonna grab it. Seriously, Taki mode is so fringe. It has fringe applications in a challenge run like this.
그러면 발각될 위험이.
But yeah, so Belial 2. Check this out. After this little escape sequence,
여길 벗어나야 해요.
after this escape sequence, grab it anyway. Maybe I should. You know what? You're right. You're right. Let's fail. That's what it looks like when you fail, by the way. Oh, but it puts you right back into the cutscene. Maybe I can't get out of here. Can I do it this way? I can go a minute back. Okay, we're good. Think Stalker is just as fast as Belial? Yeah, I think so. Okay, we're back here. I can't remember what the first perk of Judgment Exospine is. Let me just look it up. Hold on, I have the internet right here at my fingertips. Judgment Exospine. Okay, game 8. Taki energy charge increases by 15. Oh, forget it. Never mind. That's all it does. It'll increase my Taki charge. For how little damage it does, that is not worth it. I mean, Taki mode does get better when your sword gets stronger.
자재와 원료를 궤도 엘리베이터로 옮기는 곳이에요.
Yeah, it's dreadful. You know, so it does make Taki mode better though after you've upgraded it, but the Exospine at level 1, not that useful for us.
한 방에 해결됐네요.
Okay, so after this, hold on a sec. Yeah, so after this escape sequence, that's where we would restart if we died to Belial 2. To put into perspective. So we'll get to Belial 2, we'll mess around with him. I'm probably not going to get him today. I'll probably just practice him today, realistically. It'd be crazy if we got him today. Because with the runback, it's going to be a long, long process.
어서 위로. 계속 달려요. 이봐, 뒤에요. 아찔했어요.
Okay, so there's the cutscene. We should get an autosave now. You feel like I can get to Raven today? Maybe if I was inside the hyperbolic time chamber.
동감이야.
So there's my autosave, bottom left. You can see it's saved.
여기 넘어.
So now we got to do this every time. Every time we die, we're going to be doing this. So yeah, get used to seeing this. Luckily, there's a lot of speed tech we can use to speed this up. So like, here you drop off, you know, you can make jump across there. You can make this jump.
컴베이어
Can't touch that camp.
해야 해요.
잠시 안녕.
You know, there's stuff we can do to make this safer, for example.
신고되지
By the way, in case if you didn't know, this first laser you can run under. If you're sprinting, you go underneath it every time. But then just for safety, I'm even gonna wait out the lasers here for the first time. Oh my goodness! All right, to hell with it. That's enough. I'm not gonna wait for any more lasers. You know what's really pitiful too? Is I don't even have any heals on me. I have no tumblers. So honestly, I should die. Let me die real quick. What happened to the turrets? Wait, they just gave up? There we go. I'm doing this to get my tumblers back, because I need... If I'm gonna at least try Belial, I want my tumblers. So here's where we spawn. Okay, we have full health again. I don't like when this thing's blocking our way, but that's so crazy. When the intended platform for you to use gets in the way, it makes it more difficult. Same thing with this one. This one also gets in the way. Nice. That actually synced up pretty well. Alrighty. This is new. This never worked like this before. Wow, I think that the game actually stops the turrets now when you reach here. I swear this is brand new. In my experience, even here they would still be trying to kill me. Even here they would still be trying to shoot me. So they must have changed that up just for I don't know, they might have seen that like a lot of players were dying here. This is a 1.007 change, I promise you. This was not in the previous patch. I could even boot up my disc version and show you, but like, yeah, that's crazy. Normally there's no way to stop the lasers, but now if you reach here, it does stop them. Wow, crazy. That's kind of worth clipping, sort of. Maybe I will clip that. What time are we in the stream? We're at 4 hours and 10 minutes. Conveyor belt. I mean, hell, that's nice. That's nice for, you know, speedrunning too, because now there's less danger. Now I know that when I reach that point, I am safe. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
제가 길을 안내해야 하는데 오히려 그 반대가 돼버린 것 같네요.
아담 때문에 시야가 넓어져서 그래.
해킹 완료.
So here is the turret section, which is... This is going to be hard. And in a speedrun, it's trivial. It's pretty trivial. The thing is, now, not only do we not have this camp here as a safety, we don't have the camp, we also can't really run through the fire. We can't run through the fire because I can't afford to take that much damage. I mean, I guess I could heal it. I could heal it, you know, with a biotic field or whatever, but I really would want, ideally I would go the long way. So we're gonna go the long way, which makes the run back more frustrating, because now it takes so much longer. The thing is, if we don't do this the long way, we just take too much damage in the fire. It takes like half of our health bar. But here's another problem. Now, usually if you're running this way, you would be behind this dog and you would stealth kill him. But I don't have ambush, which means I have to just hope he doesn't catch up to me. So I hope that this dog leaves us alone. I honestly tried to dodge the turret there. I tried to dodge the turret. Oh my god, this is... I don't have reflex boost since we don't have... Oh my goodness, we're back here already. It's starting. It's already starting. We have to turn alone. Yeah, no, that's an update change for sure. I saw one player got killed when he was in the camp and didn't activate in time. Brutal. It's already starting. The jump over the fence isn't viable on hard, is it? Jump over the fence? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. You know, I think there is actually an out of bounds here. That's crazy. There is an out of bounds here. I've never learned it. I actually need to add that to the compendium. I forgot that it existed. There's an out of bounds around here that takes you to... It takes you to the turrets, but it's not useful here because we would take a lot of fall damage. And it's kind of slow, I think. It's not slow, but it's just... It's not that much faster. Like, we're not speedrunning, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm inclined to just run through the fire anyway and just heal. I could use like my lesser healing items that I'm less likely to use, for example, Biotic Field. I could just pop that. Wouldn't even really be the worst. I'm just so intrigued. I can't believe they changed this. I mean, it's cool. It is helpful, because look, now they're going to deactivate right there. Look at that. You can even hear them stopping. Wait, why did it still shoot me? I heard the laser stop. Maybe once they are tracking, the sound stopped. It's definitely not a bug. Because it happened for us. It happened to us twice. And there, I could tell it was going to stop again. I think that the problem was, is that I walked out. So, since it had line of sight of us, it keeps going. So I guess it's not fully safe. You have to keep that in mind. But it does make the speedrun slightly safer here. So now I'm less inclined even to touch the camp in a speedrun. But I probably would still touch it in a marathon. I would. Oh man, I didn't make it in time. Remember everyone, this is just for one attempt for the boss. At the back you can get over the fence. Easy enough on story normal, but the turrets I get you on hard on the other side. You mean outside? It's like the turret's outside, you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure where the fence is. I guess I could explore. But so it's predicated, I have to still get hit by turrets, or I have to dodge some turrets after I get over the fence? That's an old strategy, by the way. I used to jump up against the left there of that area where the second set of turrets is. And if you're jumping up there, they can't reach you. But you do have to time it so that you're in midair. Look, so they stopped. They fire their last set of turrets, and now they're off. Okay, so it's consistent. It's not a bug. That's part of update 1.007. Wow. Interesting. In the back far corner on the first area, you can climb a box or car and jump onto the fence from there. Then run straight to the door. So, let me see. So in this first, let me see if I can tell from here. Oh, this fence. I see you could maybe jump on that or that. And then there's the entrance. I'll try it. Let's see how this works. This could be kind of a godsend. If this makes it consistent, then I could maybe it's this one? Let me try here. Oh, that's scary though. Oh my goodness, that's so scary. Can I reach this one? No, not quite. So I guess I have to do it on this guy. I'm alive somehow? Just want to see how this works. Man, the turrets make this so hard. But this is cool. This could be randomly be helpful for someone doing this, I guess. Because it would save me, if I get consistent at this, it would save me the health running through the fire. Wait, let me wait. That was bad timing. Alright. Oh, yeah, we can get over. She just grabs the ledge. It doesn't even... interesting. This seems really hard, though. I'm not going to make this any harder than it has to be. Let's do this again. I'm gonna run through the fire. We haven't even seen Belial, dude. I'm gonna run through the fire and just heal it. And then I'll use a I'm gonna use a biotic field. I think biotic field will be good. It should heal all of my health, I think, from the fire. It should. Does Taki tank the turrets? Yes, she does, but then Taki mode would run out really fast. You can do that though, yeah. In order to do that skip, I guess I could try that as well. Oh, that still hit me. Unfortunate. Let me retry. That jump is inconsistent. That's why I stopped doing it in runs. I stopped doing that because it is inconsistent, sort of. It's not reliable, like standing behind the boxes or just doing the timing, like activating the lasers later. Now that's what I'm talking about. That shortcut would make the run back so less painful for you. If I can get it consistently, the thing is that the turrets make it sketchy. Like I can run through the turrets normally, consistently, but just my consistent path is with taking damage on the fire. Although I could just enter Taki mode just for the fire, because it would barely burn Taki mode gauge. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will do that. Let's actually try that here, because then I could always quit out of the game to preserve my Taki mode bar, so I can use it like that every time. I could do that every time when we run back. I actually can't even believe that I'm doing this right now. I'm going to Belial just for an attempt real quick. Well, that's not true. I'm going there to open the door. Once I open the door, I'm going to go to boss challenge and just practice Belial for a while. Because as you can see, you don't want to be doing this. You do not want to be doing this and like just practicing Belial. You know what I mean? Like you want to learn Belial and then go in and do your attempt. So I'll take some damage right here. Bam. And now we're good. Just being as safe as possible. Not a speed run, so... You know what's crazy is that this cutscene doesn't even give you an autosave. There's like the cutscene right here. If it did, this would be so much easier. But yeah, does not give you an autosave. You've made it to the Space Center. But nope, nothing. Nada. Zilch. Hope you guys are staying hydrated. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Thursday. Again. Yeah, this is nothing compared to what you did for some shiny Pokemon. Juan, do you have like a setup with like 10 DSs and stuff? So yeah, no autosave. It's brutal. He hit me? Oh my, I forgot that guy even had attacks. I thought he just did the grab. Or whatever, we only gotta do that one time, so that's like no big deal. That honestly doesn't matter. There's still a lot of value in doing this, because we're gonna open this door, we're gonna open the boss door, and then every time we run back, we can just run straight into the boss. We don't have to actually do this again. Just most of the run back we still have to do, but at least not this part. Gonna wait here, wait until everything de-aggroes, listen for the music, and we're good. Okay, quick puzzle. And yeah, let's give Belial a... Let's take a crack at him. I don't know. It'll be nice to just see how much health he really has. Like, or rather, how little damage we do New Game Hard with him, you know. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna pump. I'm not gonna waste the WB pump. Let's just do the run back now to get a feel for it again. Oh my gosh, wait, I forgot my talkie mode. Oh no. That's okay. I guess we don't have talkie mode for the turrets again. I should have thought about that. I was just talking about it too. I was just talking about it. Maybe I should have done... I guess I should have used the WB pump. But you know what's crazy? Talkie mode actually fills just from being in combat. Just from being in combat, it does fill slowly. Nice. That was awesome. Oh no, I didn't dodge into the behind the crate. Whoops. No, there were some Pokemon in Legends Arceus, and I need to fly and hit every shaking tree you came by for a bee Pokemon. I needed a female, which is 12.5% on top of every tree being random. Wow. Does being targeted count as combat? You know, maybe it does. It might, because we are in combat technically. Let's see, did my Taki gauge fill at all? I can't tell. We're at about 40% right now. Let's just test it. %. Is it going up? Let me see. I can't tell just yet. I'll wait around here though. Actually, yeah, it's going up. No, it's definitely going up. Look at that. We can farm Taki mode right here. Beautiful. Yeah, it's at 50%. Okay, this is pretty fast actually. I'm gonna wait for Taki mode here. Cool. You know what's funny? That would actually make the Taki mode challenge run that we did easier. Because you could just run away from the boss. You'd be in combat technically, and so then you could charge that way. But then that's no fun. The spirit of that challenge run was to learn the bosses as well. It was to learn about Taki mode, but then also to learn about the bosses, because, you know, sitting there parrying and dodging a lot is fun. Wow, this is actually going pretty fast. You know what's so funny? I was thinking Judgment Exospine is useless, but here, I guess it's kind of, it has a use. It would be charging 15% faster. But at the same time, if I fail, when I die to Belial, I can just quit out of the game, boot back in, and then I could charge it that way. Rather, I would have never lost the charge. It's like, you know. We're almost there. 75%. Also, I needed to reload the area and needed to check all spawn locations and occasional boards. And the best part was, it took over a year to get. I hope you keep that shiny Pokemon with you for the rest of your life. You gotta like transfer it to the bank and stuff and all that jazz. I have a friend who loves Pokemon games. He moved some Pokemon from like Gen 1 to the Switch games through like a long process. It was, or I think it was maybe a Gen 2 Pokemon, I can't remember. But yeah, pretty crazy. The hoops that you gotta jump through. You gotta like have like 2 different cables, like 2 subscriptions or something to transfer your Pokemon around. Alright, that's most of the way there. Taki mode is essentially full. I like this track a lot too. This soundtrack is it sounds a lot like Tekken music. Very Tekken. Super cool. You know, Taki mode might even fill up slowly on its own. As you can see, and I was trying to be more cautious there, I was trying to do it somehow faster, or more like I spend less time in the fire. I still took about 40% damage, so it's... There's a real cost to running through the fire. You don't think about it. In the speedrun, it doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter. Here, it very matters. It matters a lot. Very much matters. Actually, I should be checking these things for health items. I should check all the crates. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. If I can get any health items from the runbacks, it'd be nice. I'm gonna wait to use my biotic field until I'm right in front of the boss. But yeah, we did all that on the left earlier, so I can just leave. We're gonna go straight right. However, I wonder if we touch this, does it give me an autosave? No, right? This doesn't give me an autosave either, I don't think. I thought maybe we could cheat the system and get an autosave here. That would have been really cool, but I don't think it works like that. I was thinking maybe, just maybe. I think it was worth a shot. Or what if I succeed in there? Just respawning here. I almost want to go back and watch my own casual playthrough. Does anyone know if you get that costume, does it give you an autosave? That could save our lives. That could, like, keep my hair from turning gray. A little bit. A tiny bit, you know? By the way, I don't even remember how to do that room. I haven't done that in so long. Let's do it. I'm gonna get that costume. By the way, we still haven't faced Belial once. We haven't faced Belial one time. Because if it could put me right there, in front of that room with the costume, are you serious? Like, can you imagine? That'd be so nice. Also, wow, this track is incredible. The music bugged out, so I'm getting music from the laser room. Listen to... Oh, the song just stopped. I was about to let you guys listen in. Anyway, that was a cool track. Revive. We haven't gotten one attempt at Belial. At the same time, I'm trying stuff. I am trying stuff, so, like, you know. That's why. For that room, am I supposed to jump on the right? I was looking at it and, like, it felt like I was stuck. I had to go left. Or maybe what I'm supposed to do is jump over really fast. Laser room music reminds you of Sonic Riders music. I'm not sure what generation Sonic game that is. The last Sonic game I played was Sonic Heroes. It was on PS2. But my favorite Sonic game is, of course, Adventure 2. Adventure 2 is incredible. Has some of the most insane soundtracks. I love Sonic Adventure 2. I played Sonic Adventure 1 as well at my friend's house on Dreamcast, but I played more Adventure 2. Excuse me? Screwed. Adventure 2 is so good even today. Yeah, I played it not that long ago on PS3. I think that the PC versions of Sonic Adventure 2 are kind of rough though. Like, it's hard to get them to run from what I understand. Because it was on sale and I was looking at the Steam reviews. And I saw reviews about like, yeah, this game is just like broken. Or like, I don't know. Maybe it involves a lot of effort to get to run. On PC anyway. But I've also never tried it, so I can't really say. I've only played it recently on PS3. The PS3, the digital version on PS3 is good. But yeah, my favorite Sonic 2 track, or Sonic Adventure 2 track is probably White Forest, or wait, is it White Jungle? There's two tracks. There's like Green Forest and White Jungle, or maybe it's like the song I'm thinking of is called Rhythm and Balance. That's a really good one. And then of course, you know, like Radical Highway is a cool one. All of Rouge's music is awesome in that game. All of her tracks are awesome. God, I wish I could do Sonic Adventure Remake. Oh, that'd be tight. Dude, I would buy that game. Why are you doing this to me, Kim Hyung-tae? Oh, I slid in a bad spot. That's my fault. Yep, there is a crack there between the vehicles. You know, I didn't expect to worry so much about the turrets. The thing is that with the turrets, since I want to avoid damage, I cannot do the normal speedrun route. I can't do that. Oh my gosh. I can't even do the regular speedrun route. That's a problem. Yeah, the Knuckles levels as well. Man, that's so cool. I can't believe the turrets turn off now. Actually, it makes sense why they would do that though, because it can be kind of, if you're just trying to like get the well, then again, I don't know if it works like this. I was gonna say if they turn off after a certain amount of time of being out of sight, that would help anyone who's just trying to get like the exospines, because there's a few exospines and whatever. I think there's like a costume too. I know there's like the gear, there's like a beta, there's like a burst charge gear. There's a few gears there that if you get noticed by one laser, now it's a problem. Stay in the air. Okay, well I took half damage there. I took half damage. So we burn one tumbler. That is obviously not going to work for the boss fight. We're going to need our tumblers. Belial's going to be a long boss fight. I mean, it's 3 health bars. Although each health bar is smaller than like the average, like, it's not like 3 bosses. Each health bar is kind of small, but it's still a long fight. Like, I think Karakuri has, she might have more health than Belial, but it's only 1 big health bar instead of 3 lesser health bars. Okay, so here we are again. I'm gonna try out this laser room one more time to see if by chance, if I get the costume, can I unlock the, like an autosave? I don't know. So I do have to go this way, huh? I guess I have to jump here. And that's it. Okay. I didn't see an autosave. Let's grab this. Black Rose, okay. No autosave. Okay, so we don't get anything out of that. Is there anywhere else where I could possibly get an autosave here? I don't think so. I don't believe any of the other, like, enemies or whatever give you anything. Like, maybe down here? No. That was like our one chance. I thought that maybe they'd give you an autosave there because it's kind of like... It's like easy to mess up the lasers, right? So... Just like as a generous kind of thing, they might give it to you. But no. No generosity.
전력이 이곳까지 닿지 않나 봐.
잠시만요.
Anyway, let's get our ass handed to us. Oh wow, lingering potions. That's a nice chest. Thank you. I appreciate those drops, actually.
제 해킹 실력 어때요?
나쁘지 않아.
Yeah, they do expect you to use the camps. Yeah, no, that's true because there's a camp right before. I have on chain type and double edge gear, by the way. Oh, I forgot. I can put on I can put on protection. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put on protection exospine. I don't care. I'm gonna put this on for 10% less damage. I'm still gonna get bodied. We have 2 exospines now. I may as well. Damn, that makes me think. Shoot, I actually should have gone out and gone the... I should have gotten the... what's it called? I should have gotten the shield penetration one. What's it called? Damn it. The, Suppression. I should have gotten suppression exospine.
생명력을 지니고 있다니.
Well, we can't know, so... I have protection exospine, I guess. Alright, Belial. I'm gonna use a triplet right away. To hopefully get him to do other stuff. 1, 2. Look, his shield is so small. 1 and 2, 3. His shield is small. 1 and dodge. Oh god. You can jump that though. You can jump that one. I'm gonna revive. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh god, this run back. Let's show you the run back, huh? Here is the run back. But hey, you know what though? His shield is small. His shield is very small. I think I might switch off double-edged and go back to the shield destruction gear. You know what's crazy too is that Belial 2 drops shield destruction level 3. But we do have level 2. We do have level 2. Oh wait, I'm a moron. Why didn't I should be taking off the double-edged gear anyway because I think that'll make me take more damage from the fire as well. Yeah, so we'll take that off. I'm gonna put on shield destruction 2-star, so at least I can blow up Belial's shields a little bit faster. Anyway, so here's the run back. We gotta run through all this again, run through the entire outside area again. Isn't that awesome? Why did I come up with this challenge run? I guess if I do it, it potentially makes a good video, you know. It's good for the community. I'm contemplating all of my life choices right now. You know what? I'm actually gonna let's try out Taki mode. Taki mode with the shield destruction gear might take out all of his shield for the first phase. And then I could possibly, I don't know if I can, but like, actually no, I will be able to because the fight's gonna last a long time. It should anyway. I think I could build up Taki mode a second time and use that for phase 3. I think that'll work. Seems like a good plan. Oh my goodness, what am I doing right now? I'm not getting this, the classic light skip. There we go. So, that seems like a good plan. Could you activate the computer without using Taki mode and save after that to not repeat the computer part? Wait, the computer part? Do you mean after Belial 2? We gotta beat Belial 2 first. I'm not even thinking about that yet. Actually, the fire still deals about the same damage. Doesn't help that much. The computer without using Taki mode. Before Belial with the tentacles? Well, we don't have to redo the computer thing. We did that once, and then now the door is open, so we can just run straight into the Belial room. So at least there's that. We have that going for us, you know, that is nice. That is like the one boon that we got for us. Taki mode is going to be critical, I think. I think for all the boss fights, Taki mode will be very good. Oh, I forgot again. I forgot. Oh my goodness, there is a reason to get the Judgment Exospine. Dude, I have problems. I can't go back now, though. There's no way to go back unless I just use one of the phones. Well, once we beat Spire, yes, we can go back. That's not true. Once we beat Unidentified Native, we can go back. But I just realized, because I forgot that we have 2 Exospine slots. I literally forgot. Because I could have on Chain Type, I could have Chain Type plus Judgment Exospine, and then I could have more than one, maybe even up to 3 uses of Taki mode in one boss fight. Failed to dodge there. Pressed it a little bit late, just tiny bit late. It is harder with without reflex boost. If I had reflex boost, I wouldn't have as big of a problem with the turrets, but yeah. It is hard. It is hard to dodge, honestly. Anyway, I want to just get one more attempt at Belial in with Taki mode just to see how long it's really going to take. But then what I'll do is I'll go into boss challenge and practice. Alright. Please don't hit me, dogs. Thank you. 1, 2. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait. I'll be as cautious as I can here. Oh my goodness, okay, I guess that works. I guess that works like that. I was early again. I mean, this time I wasn't, oh my goodness. Last time I was late, this time I was early. Dodging turrets is tough. Wow, we can't take any of our attempts for granted. At any point in time, I could get screwed up. That's actually no joke. The turrets are no joke, man. With our tiny health bar and 3 tumblers, it's not like can't take it for granted. I do have health items. I mean, I bought as many health items as I could from Kaya. So at least I did do that. Well, that was slow. I got caught up there. The fact that you haven't had PTSD from these turrets. Yeah, I don't even... By the end of this, I'm going to be completely numb to them. What sucks is that it's not even really... This isn't actually... This part is fine speedrun practice right here. But like the turrets, it's not good speedrun practice because I can't do it the same way. Because I have to account for... I'm trying to save my health. But then at the same time, I'm also not really trying to do that because it's harder. So like it's easier... I keep missing the lightscape. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I did it a weird way. In fact, that's so weird that I just want to do it normally because I don't like when that happens. It's kind of like the same thing, but instead of grabbing a ledge, she just walks up. That happens very rarely. Maybe like 1 in 20 times that'll happen. Anyway, so I would go the long way, but it's like... I don't know, man. And these enemies are also just completely in the way. That's just so lucky. I can't rely on that at all. I forgot that that car actually does jump up. So it's not really a safe spot to hide. I'm going to use Biotic Field once I get out of here. We got a floating tire there. Oh no, that guy's actually chasing me. Okay, let me hurry it up. Okay, we're fine. He's not chasing me anymore. Okay, let me Biotic Field. By the way, check this out. From patch 1.007, you have a big circle around the Biotic Field so you can see exactly where it's healing you. Although it doesn't really show that well here in this area. Like during Juggernaut, or no, during Taki, you could see it better on the floor. Alright, so here's the strategy. Again, I'm going to go into Taki mode. I have shield destruction gear on. I'm going to... I'll put on protection type exospine because it does something. I'm going to burn all my Taki mode. Hopefully I can get through his shield, or most of it. And then we're going to see how much damage we're doing and then kind of get a gauge from there where we're at. Okay, so here we go again. Oh wait, I gotta do this one more time. Oh, that's right, because I didn't revive. I quit out of the game. Right, I forgot. Which means I also didn't grab this. I can grab this real quick. This had lingering potions in it last time. And this time it also has... Oh, it has highly concentrated potions. I guess that's... Oh, and 2 lingering potions. That's fine. It's pretty good. I like both. Okay, Belial. 2. Taki mode right away. Right off the bat. This might get through... Yeah, this will get through his whole shield. I can tell. So after that, at least he doesn't have a shield anymore. Really bad timing on the Taki exit. 1 and jump. And jump again. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. After a 1, 2, I'll just use my triplet. 1 and... Oh, that's... Just kidding. That's not 1, 2. That's a 1 and 2. I'm gonna use a pump to, you know, explore a little bit. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. One, two. Yeah, his health, since he has 3 health bars, yeah, it's not actually that big of a health bar, but like phase 2 is the hardest, I think. And I might actually get talking mode back for phase 2. 1, 2. I might get it back for phase 2, possibly. 1 and jump. Jump again. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2. He hits so hard. It's crazy. That is so dangerous. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3. And then he does his blink. I'm gonna run away from it because, yeah, can't blink. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. One, nice. Okay, so yeah, phase 1, fine. Phase 2 is hell. And look, I've already used all my health items. I've already used all of them. One and jump. Jump again. 1 and 2, 3. I did get talking mode back, so that's actually kind of cool. Nope, don't do that. I can get most of his shield. I can get his entire shield down again because I have shield destruction on, so you know. So the shield for phase 2 is not going to be a problem. It's still going to be kind of a long phase, right? So I'll have a better exit this time. 1, 2. I gotta use a triple out on that because that unblockable is scary. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. 1, 2. There's a part 2 to this. I gotta run away. Oh, no, I don't. 1, 2, 3. And then I run away from this. Oh my gosh, that's right. It's like that. Oh, that's... because phase 2 is different. Okay. Well, hey, talking mode's gonna be kind of our savior. Kind of our savior, a little bit. I can use talking mode once per phase. It seems like each phase will last just long enough that I can actually use it each phase. All right, so that's cool. That's cool. And it is my favorite boss. Yes, this is true. I haven't even jumped into boss challenge yet. Maybe I should right now. But at the same time, I'm also developing some kind of strategy, I guess, for this hell. This part's honestly almost worse. I feel like we could get this tonight if I could just quickly do Belial over and over, you know? I think we could get it like tonight. The scariest thing that Belial does, though, are his big unblockables. He didn't do it that time. Honestly, anytime I see him doing an unblockable, I'm gonna just rely on triplet. All of his unblockables hit hard as hell. Well, even more so because we have no health bar. But like even on, like dude, even with a full health bar when we did the talking mode challenge run, even with a full health bar, a giant health bar. Whoa, what was that about? it would still one-shot us on hard. So, but now it's like everything one-shots you. So I guess everything's equally scary, but at the same time, his big unblockables are terrifying. And there's one of them that you cannot escape. However, I do have triplet on my side, so I can use that to interrupt. That's like my one tool to interrupt. It's the only thing we got going for us, man. Triplet. By the way, the reason I quit out of the game was to just save my health items. We can't go back and buy more health items, so... If I run out of health items, this becomes suddenly impossible. You know, I'm gonna need all the health. All of it, literally. Feels like if it wasn't for the run back, this guy would be doable in a couple hours. I agree, yeah. Damn it. Oh, the fire just got me. Okay, fine. I wasted a health item there. No practice needed, just attempts? I think I need to practice. I should at least brush up on phase 2 and 3. Like, I can't take anything for granted. I've never practiced him without reflex boost and focus boost. Never practiced him. So, like, I'm even missing the normal 5-string, like his basic 5-string that it does all the time. You know, the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because there's no and in there. It's pretty fast. I'm not even getting that consistently. And that's something that I do want to get, because if I start hitting that each time, I'll get more retributions. So, you know, helpful. That was actually a pretty clean run through without even activating any of the lasers. That was cool. The fact that if those dog hits me, if either of those dogs hit me, I lose half of my health bar, which effectively means I need to restart, is like, wow. It's brutal. Wow, today's not my day. I'm missing light skip a bunch. Okay, anyway. At least that trick, though, is very fast to retry. So even if it happened in a marathon, which would be tragic, I can retry it instantly. I'm going to stay away from the front. Should learn my lesson because it did hit us earlier. God, it's so crazy. Why didn't I use rush there? I should have used rush. Rush would have been better. Rush might have gotten me behind the truck. Looks like potions are pretty certain in that box, so you shouldn't need to worry about using one to heal the fire. Yeah, yes, actually that's a great point, Talon. Because yeah, I could just, since I keep resetting without having even opened that crate, they don't go into my storage. So that means that if I use one and then pick it up, it'll add to my current amount. Which means that, yeah, I can just freely use one. Oh, that's really good that you pointed that out. Wasn't even thinking about that. If you shoot the turrets down, do they stay dead? I don't think you can kill them. I think even with max artillery, you cannot kill them. Pretty sure they're invincible. These turrets, I mean. I know there's some in the wasteland or whatever that you can kill, but I don't think you can kill these. And I don't have anywhere near the firepower to do that. Even like I have 29 slug. Slow down, don't use rush. Slow down, don't rush, use rush. Yeah, rush will save you. Rush is the best. It's great. Yeah, we got some money. Sweet. I think that every single camp you can hit for money. Oh my god, that dodge is not... It's not guaranteed. And as you can see there, I died. Is anyone excited for Super Mario Party Jamboree, by the way? I have a friend who's obsessed with Mario Party. All he does is talk about Mario Party 3. Like, literally, his favorite game of all time, basically. And, he's very excited for it, so I'm gonna play it with him. But, it looks cool. I liked the previous 2 Mario Parties. I'm excited, especially for the racetrack. There's, like, a board that's like a racetrack, and you're in cars. It looks pretty cool. And it also has, like, a musical mode in Super Mario Party. So, like, not the previous one. That was, the previous one is called All-Stars. The previous one before that was Super Mario Party. I like that one for its music mode. There was like a fun musical type mode, and you had like, let me just restart. You had like, you were part of like a marching band. It was fun. It was good stuff. Well, no, there were different mini games related to music, but it was cool. It was outside of the main game. That one also had like a raft mode. It had wacky stuff. Last one you played was on the Wii, 8, I think. I think that, well, according to my friend who's like, you know, Mario Party fanatic, he says that 10 was the only good one from the Wii era. And that was on Wii U, I believe. But yeah, all he does is talk about Mario Party 3. Talkie mode is so helpful. Thank you, Talkie mode. Talkie mode makes the fight just way faster. It makes it so much more digestible. How am I feeling about Dragon Ball Sparking? Sparking Zero I think looks cool. I mean, I don't like the Tenkaichi games. Personally. I know they're very popular. I don't like the playstyle in them. So I'm not going to be buying that game. But I think it's cool, all the content that you get. I played Tenkaichi 1. And I was like, I don't like this anymore. Because I loved Budokai 1, 2, 3. I loved those games. I love them. Budokai 3 is one of my favorite games. And, love Budokai 3. I love that, you know, like it's like a normal fighting game. And then Tenkaichi, it became like, what is this? So I wasn't feeling it anymore after that. And that's when I kind of gave up on those games. But I know they are very popular. I know people do like them. And I know that, like, Budokai Tenkaichi 3 had, it had cool stuff in it, like, what-if scenarios. And you're like, that stuff is fun, but I just don't like the gameplay, personally. But you know what's funny is that I did love Kakarot. And Kakarot also has that that camera angle. It has like that zoomed out, you know, it's not like a fighting game. But I liked Kakarot. But I guess with that game, it's not exactly the same as the Tenkaichi games. And also it's like an RPG, basically. I loved Kakarot, man. That game was great. I played it with a mod on PC that gave me Bruce Falconer score. So I was playing with, you know, the original American soundtrack. And I had a lot of fun playing it like that. I mean, the Japanese soundtrack is good as well, but, like, I wanted full nostalgia, so that's how I played through it, and it was great. I know that Gogeta, our other channel member, he's getting it when it comes out. Speaking of Budokai games, Infinite World is like a really underrated one that came out so late. It came out like after PS3 came out. And Infinite World is essentially Budokai 4. It's Budokai 3, but without Dragon Rush, which is like the only thing I don't like about Budokai 3. Because on harder difficulties especially, the AI is always trying to go into Dragon Rush, and it's like so annoying because it takes a long time. As a kid, it didn't bother me, but then playing through it as an adult again, I was like, man, Dragon Rush takes too long. And it's not that fun against AI. Like, against your friends, it's fun. Because it's like rock, paper, scissors, it's fun. But then against the AI, I'm just like, ugh, again? Okay, we used Rush there to save us. Let me go back. I'm gonna hide here. So scary. I'm gonna use a Lingering Potion here. Because we're gonna pick up a Lingering Potion in a moment. Oh, but you know what else I heard about Sparking Zero is that the number of characters in the game is... It's like 100 and something, but it's like, it's the same number that they said somewhere in Dragon Ball. I think it was made for the first Budokai Tenkaichi. I believe that in one of the early Tenkaichi tournaments in the manga, or maybe, I guess in the anime too, they say like, oh, we have this many participants, like whatever, like 130 or something. And that is the same amount of characters on the roster. Like they matched it up with that, which is tight. That's like a cool detail. Because, yeah, I love Dragon Ball and Z. And Super. And I even kind of like GT sometimes. The best thing about GT is all the Vegeta stuff. There's just like funny Vegeta things that happen in it. I'm gonna go for Biotic Field, I think. No, I'm gonna go for another Lingering Potion. I'm thinking I might get 2 here again. Let's see. Lingering Potion, beautiful. So now I'm at 3 Lingering Potions again. Nice, that worked out. They need over 9,000 characters. Never thought Gogeta was a Dragon Ball fan. Yeah, he loves Gogeta. I'm more of a Vegito kind of guy. I like Vegito, that's my favorite fusion.
잠시만요.
I almost forgot. Let me put on Protection. Protection Exospine actually saves me. It keeps me at like a sliver of health when I would otherwise die. So, only attempt number like 4 in an hour or something like that. Let's try again. I'm gonna go straight into Taki mode. Okay, so we got through the shield. That's great. Shield break right there. 1, 2. Oh, triplet right there. I do not want to see that unblockable. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. 1, 2. 1. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Hey, Aegis Chaos. You do appreciate GT more now than you did when it initially came out, especially after Super. I love Super too, though. I'm not a Super hater. I love Super. I binge watched that entire thing really fast. Dodge. But I also watched it like when it was done. I didn't watch it as it was coming out. 1, 2. Oh, that was greedy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. Let me heal. 1. I got greedy. Just don't get greedy and I'll be fine. 1 and jump. Jump again. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. This phase actually went a lot faster than last time, so I don't have talkie mode yet. Last time we had talkie mode at the very beginning of phase 2. So we just did this much faster. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. But yeah, like I have friends who like watch Super or whatever. They're really down on it because I guess as it was coming out, like the animation was much poorer. And yeah, I can definitely see it. But as I was watching it, I didn't really think about it too much. This is a one-hit kill, and I lost my pump already. Yeah, that's something that I need to use triplet on right away. The second I see that happening, triplet. I could try to dodge it as well, but I should practice that. I should really practice that. Let me just go into boss challenge. I'm being stubborn. I am being stubborn. Excited for the new Dragon Ball Daima? Yeah, it's like chibi. Or it's not, it's like small people. I don't know what that anime is about, actually, to be honest with you. I just know that they're small again. How did I get out of that hall, Aegis Chaos? Well, we actually ended up having to research... I researched Blast Cell. So I used 2 lasers. Because, yeah, it wasn't happening. So that's going to be the only section of the run that's kind of invalid. But it's fine. Let's go to story mode, settings from last save slot. But I didn't use a camp, I just went to Lily. But yeah, technically I did use a camp, sort of, because it's Lily. I used a repair console, which is like a camp thing. Broly movie was the best thing that came out of Super. The best thing that came out of Super? I don't know, I liked a lot of parts about Super. Honestly, the whole Tournament of Power arc and also the Goku Black arc were really good. Like, there were so, like, some of my favorite moments are during Goku Black arc. But, yeah, the Broly movie was good. I liked it. Okay, anyway, here I'm going to put on chain type. Actually, I don't even need chain type. We don't need it because it doesn't matter. But I put it on. All I want to do is practice phase 2. I think phase 1 is fine. But I'm going to try to dodge everything. So let's see. How about this? Dodge. Oh, whoops. Got to turn that off. Dodge. All right. 1, 2. Wow, if you wanted to just do 1, I don't recommend it, but you could do 1 dodge, but then you wouldn't be working on his balance. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and dodge, and then jump. 1, 2. 1, 2. Overhead, back up. I'm gonna run away. Nice. Yeah, you can run away successfully. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. By the way, this is boss challenge right now, for anyone wondering. This is boss challenge. Every time that happens, I gotta make sure I use a triplet. So I always want to have triplet on deck. Dodge, delay. Oh wait, there's no second part to that. Because this is phase 1. In phase 2, there's an extension. Phase 1, there's nothing. 1, 2. Good night, Kento. Thank you so much for tuning in. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and dodge, and then jump. 1 and 2, 3. I got a retribution when its health bar is 0. It's funny. Okay, phase 2. Here's what I really wanted to practice. So I went to boss challenge to practice this specifically. And I'll practice phase 3 as well, but phase 2 I think it's the scariest. Oh my gosh, I was too late there. I was too late on pressing dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Now he could do either... He can either do that or the blink. He could do either one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can actually parry that. It's just hard to do. Oh, I can jump that as well? Oh, that makes it easier. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to try not to because it doesn't look as cool. I didn't realize you could jump that. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. Unless I'm nervous, maybe I'll jump it sometimes. 1, 2. Always stay close. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. I want him to do his big unblockables. 1 and dodge. And then jump. 1, 2. Honestly, I should learn to dodge that as well. That'd be pretty hype. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow, that's free. Can I jump over this? No way, I can jump over that too? What about part 2? No way, I can jump over all that? 1, 2, and 3. Back up. Run away. Wait, I gotta jump over that. Wow! I can jump over everything. 1, 2. Well, let's learn the dodge timings anyway. Okay, so if I want to, 1 and 2, 3. If I want to, I can beat this boss much faster. The scariest things that he does are the unblockables. And as you can see, we can avoid all of them. Look at that. That's crazy. No timing required. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. There goes my timing, speaking of which. I wonder if he reacts differently towards the end of his life bar on phase 2. Jumping is overpowered. It's really strong. One and dodge. Wait, wait, and dodge. Okay, cool. Dodge. Oh my gosh, that's so tight. And dodge. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I could do that. In a real fight, I'd be so nervous. Dodge. Okay. Because those are all obviously one hits. I mean, most everything is a one-hit kill with our health bar. But wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have options though. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Oh, I forgot that he even has that. 1, 2. I completely forgot about that attack. He doesn't do it very often. That's more of a like a far away thing. If you're at mid-range, he'll do that one. It's cool to see him bust him out. He busted that out at close range. That's crazy. Dodge. Nice. Dodge. Nice. Delay and dodge. So scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and dodge. Yeah, the hitboxes are great. Delay, delay, dodge. I was early. Okay. Let me check out phase 3. Let's check out phase 3. It's somewhat comforting knowing that if I really want to, in a panic situation, I can jump over his unblockables. What about this one? Yeah, that one. Oh, that's a two-parter. It's not quite the same. 1, 2. Let me try to just get to phase 3 real quick. Practice that a little bit. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. One, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Dodge, nice. Oh, nice shield break. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1. No, yeah, I've had so many awesome hitbox moments in this game. Even just from landing. From landing, you have evasion. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Dodge. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2, 3. Heal here. Dodge, nice. Part 2. And dodge. So scary. Dodge. Part 2 and dodge. Oh my goodness. That's how he opens the fight. 1. I'm gonna be really nervous doing that in an actual attempt. Because I'll have the run back in my head. I'll be like, do I really want to go for this dodge and run back through all the turrets and all that? One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Dodge, nice. 1 and 2, 3. Hello, Seikensu. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in again. 1, 2. Do I think we're gonna get to Karakuri? Maybe. It all depends how this goes. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm actually getting 1 light attack in between hits 4 and 5. That's nice. Anytime he does that, just triplet. 1 and 2, 3. 1. Yeah, so we're in boss challenge right now. I'm just practicing this so I can quickly check out phase 3 a little bit. Because we haven't gotten to phase 3 yet in an attempt. This is my first time boss challenging for Belial during this challenge run. Okay, so let's see. What does he do again? There's some stuff that changes, but not that much. Dodge, part 2, and... Wait a minute, that's so different. That's all unblockable, right? I'm gonna just try to make sure I use Talkie mode during that section. Oh, he has a repulse too. Oh my god. So phase 3, he has repulse. Part 2. In fact, I could run away from part 2. Yeah, part 2 I can just barely run away from. 1, 2, 3. Back up. He'll either do blink or unblockable. He did blink that time. One, 2. 1 and 2, 3. So like if he does all the normal stuff, we're good. 1, 2. It's when he starts bringing out repulse and all that it's scarier. He's hesitating. 1, 2. Dodge. And oh wait, there's more. That's all unblockable, I think. That's all unblockable. That's so scary. I'm gonna use my potions. 1, 2. Because that's different from 1, 2. Overhead, back up. Blink. I can run away from it too, though. Dodge. Wait for it. Or run away from part 2. Yeah, running away is safer, of course. You could also jump it. So you have options. Oh man. Okay, I'm a little bit slow on that. I need to speed up my timing a little bit. 1, 2. A little bit slow on the timing. 1, 2. Technically this is phase 4. I guess if you count 1, 2, overhead, back up. If you count the first time you fight him, yeah. Dodge, dodge, and dodge. Oh, I was early. Hello, Kixie. Good to see you again. Thank you for tuning in. 1, 2. Dodge. Run away from part 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. And there's the blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It is a very cool boss fight. It's my favorite one. Bro's got 4 phases. It's the pacing is so good in Spire. Because, I mean, it's not long after Belial 1 that you're fighting Belial 2, and it's like, oh, wow. You know, you get closure in such a timely manner. That one's scary. For phase 3, that's rough. Wow. I haven't dodged the blink a single time. Sorry, not the blink. I haven't dodged the repulse a single time yet. The repulse has gotten me each time. I need to get a feel for that timing. 1, 2. The repulse is going to be the death of us, I can tell. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Dodge and dodge. Delay. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Back up. Seems like he mostly does the blink. I don't think he's actually done the unblockable extension to that attack once. Oh, that's really close. 1, 2. Oh, that's like a Taki attack. Dodge. Okay, nice. I got it once. 1. That spin is really like a Taki move. Taki does the same thing. But hers is a 3-hit. It's a 3-hit combo. 1, 2. That's not identical, but the motion is the same. One, 2. 1, 2. Overhead. Dodge. Dodge. Wait, that's something else. I don't know. Okay, we have different variations of the same kind of unblockable. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Also, unlike Taki, Belial doesn't really give you so much room to do combos. It's kind of like Stalker in that sense. It's a little bit like Stalker because Stalker also doesn't give you much room. 1, 2. Like Juggernaut and Taki are similar in the sense that both of them, you can pretty much do entire combos, no problem. You can finish your combos. Here, we can't reliably do that. Dodge, dodge, delay, and dodge. Oh man, I have to listen for it. I think the audio cue might help me there. I'm trying to practice the repulse more, because the repulse I don't know enough yet. And it's like only a phase 3 thing. He doesn't do it in phase 2. 1, 2. So I don't want to get caught off guard at the end of the fight. You know, the very tail end of the boss fight. And then it's like, oh, repulse. You know? Delay, delay, and dodge. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're gonna jump into attempts again soon. Dodge, dodge, delay, and dodge. Okay. So it's 2 quick ones, 2 quick dodges, and then a third one. It's a 4-hit combo, but you still have iframes after the second dodge. So you don't actually have to dodge the second attack. Or sorry, you don't have to dodge the third attack. The third attack is built into the second dodge. You avoid both at once. Which is convenient. Convenient for sure. Oh wait, this isn't a... You could actually parry that, but I didn't. I forgot what was happening there. That first attack you can parry. One, 2. Okay, repulse. I want to see the repulse. 1, 2. Overhead, back up. Delay, delay, dodge. Oh wait, not even that big of a delay. Whoops. Dodge. Dodge. And then part 3, dodge. Okay. Repulse. 1, 2. I want to see the repulse like one more time and then I'll go into attempts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. One and 2, 3. 1. Dodge. Delay, delay, delay. Dodge. He's denying me the repulse. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Well, it's kind of like... That's actually like a Providence timing, kind of. Okay, nice. There's the repulse I wanted. Okay. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to see it one more time. I need to catalog it. Because it's... I don't want to get to phase 3 for the first time and then be scared. Back to the container yard. Here's the huge runback, man. This runback is demoralizing. This is demoralizing, but we knew it was going to be demoralizing. In fact, I think it was... Who was it that mentioned it originally? I remember I was doing the Taki fight, and I was studying it. And I was like... you guys were talking about hard runbacks, and Belial came up, and I was like, I realized, oh no. We're going to have to do all this that we're doing right here. Can probably jump to. I think it can, yeah, it can be jumped. I think I jumped over it once. In fact, I think all of his unblockables you can actually jump over, which is nice as a backup in case I'm really nervous. Let's just stick to this box. Play it safe. Okay, we're almost back. Sort of. Not really. We have the entire turret section to go, which is the worst part of this run back. Oh, whoops. I made my own mistake that my advice is to avoid that. You don't want to tilt the left analog stick until after you've jumped, because you'll lose height. Hello, Silver 14. In the description, I have a full explanation of the rules, but pretty much no camps just means that we can't do anything related to the camps, which implies no upgrades, or repair console, or extra gear slots, or, you know, all the stuff. Pretty much nothing. Damn. And I also don't have the access to the shops. But I am using external merchants. Yes, you can upgrade health and beta energy if you want. That is not part of the stipulation, although I'm not doing that as like an extra thing. But if you want to do this at home, you could also, I would say health upgrades are fine. Honestly, they barely help. It honestly barely helps anyway. Unless you get like all of them. Honestly, you can get most of the spirit of the run with camps. Just don't use them. Only use them as save points. You're still getting basically the entire playthrough in there. It's kind of just like an extra thing for fun. Just for content, you know. But it is really, it's a needless, it adds a lot of time to your playthrough, and it's a lot of like just, you know, I mean, this is there's some skill with this. We're avoiding obstacles, but like some of them though, like some of the runbacks are just, you know, you're just running back. And so for those, I wouldn't even blame you for using the camp. Although we haven't this whole playthrough. But yeah, the main spirit of the run is to not use upgrades, pretty much. That's like the main thing. But you know, with stipulations, it's all arbitrary. You could do whatever, you know. You could put a spin on it to make it more fun for you. How much damage am I doing? It's pretty pitiful damage. I mean, our blood edge is at 450, so you know, naturally that's not very much on hard. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. And I noticed it happened earlier. Oh well. Retry again. Our one saving grace is the double edge gear. Although we're not even using it right now. I'm using shield destruction instead. I'm using shield destruction because we are because we're facing Belial that has 3 sets of shields. I think that when we get to Karakuri, I'll go back to double edged, I think. Because she only has 2 phases. But to melt 3 shields is very nice. I just want to get back to Belial. Watch out for the dog. Mind the canine. Man, that's such a great track. I love so much so much music in Spire is freaking It's just badass. It's like it's the track that plays when you go into the laser room to get the Black Rose dress. That track is really cool. This track is really cool as well. Nice, we're alive. Nice, I'm alive. Okay, at this point we've made it. Hey, buddy. Wow, you know what's crazy? My cat hasn't even wanted to come into my room. Imagine no pump, no talkie version. Yeah, without WB pumps, it would add a bit to the playthrough. Although, honestly, like, with how much you have to learn the bosses, it would only add, like, a little bit. Okay, so now that we're here, let's make sure that we use a lingering potion. In fact, I might want to use 2. Yeah, I'm not going to go to full health. I'll use 2, then open this. This usually has 2 lingering potions inside of it. Nice. And then let's put on whatever I can. I'll just put on, you know. Yeah, protection's really all I've got. It's a tiny boost, but it helps, I suppose. Okay, this is actually only like attempt number 5 or something. Okay, we're going Taki mode again with shield destruction. This will take out the shields. Pretty much all we get out of it, but it's still good. It's actually very good. One and dodge, and then jump. 1, 2. I was in the air there. I was in the air. Yeah. Did a little bit too much there. Went a little bit too was a little bit extra. And that was the first bad attempt we've had. The other attempts have been like, we at least got to phase 2. Alright, what are you guys talking about? I just bought the soundtrack today. Wait, you bought it? How did you buy it? Is it available physically already? Hold on a sec. Or is it still just the digital versions? Well, I guess you can buy it on Amazon, but that's still just digital. Dude, I cannot wait for a physical release. I will lose my mind. When a physical release of the soundtrack comes out, I'm going to be so happy. I'll actually just be the happiest person. You got it on Amazon? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Also, I'm missing the baseball game. I guess I don't care that much. It's like the NL side of the bracket, so I actually don't really care too much. Doesn't bother me either way, whoever wins. It's Milwaukee and then versus New York Mets. I actually don't even know who I would bet on. I mean, I guess I would give it to Milwaukee maybe because they have momentum from yesterday's game. I guess that's worth a little bit of something. I'm gonna stream until 10. I think until 10 is a good time. I'll stop. That's like a good stopping point. But anyway, today was mostly just, I wanted to just get through Abyss, you know, get here to this point, and then probably knock it out next time. No, what's up with me today? I'm missing this a lot. I've missed this like 5 times. Hold on, now I'm not even getting onto the light. Let's restart. Let's reset back from here. Okay, wait. Let me go farther back. Pretend this is a speedrun. Okay, it's a speedrun. Okay, here we go. Alright, light skip. Let's do this. Land on here. Alright. But I cannot pretend this is a speedrun for this part coming up because... I guess I kind of am. I'm still jumping through the fire rail, just being more careful about it. Gosh, that's so risky. I was hoping my rush would get me there, but no. Must be exhaustion. Have I tried jumping? Well, yeah, we can jump over a lot of stuff. Wait, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Innova. How much was the soundtrack anyway, Midgar's Finest? When you bought it, does it give you a like a download, or do you have to, or can you only stream it? Because if it gives you a download version that's like DRM free, that's kind of useful. That's kind of cool, but I'd rather just have CDs, obviously, because I could leave CDs in my car. Must be exhaustion. I'm not too exhausted. I got good sleep. We started at 3, so we've been streaming for about 6 hours now. A little bit after 3. It gives you a download at 16 bucks and change. Oh, that's only $16 for that many tracks. That's crazy. Wow. I'll check it out then. If it's DRM free, I want that. In fact, you know what? Actually, I forgot. On my current PC, I didn't even get this thing a disk drive. So I wouldn't even be able to rip it like I'm thinking. You have cassette tapes? Hell yeah. I don't have any cassette tapes, I don't think. I might have like a random Led Zeppelin cassette, but like... Not really, I don't have any cassette tapes. That was close. Just avoid the dogs. Avoid the doggies. Oh, in relation to comment on unblockable string? Okay. Yeah, no, you can jump over almost all of Belial's stuff. I think every single one of his unblockables you can jump over. Which is wild. Okay, cool. Thankfully, that seems to never happen to me during speedruns. It's only like now that I'm doing it over and over and over again. That was about as close as I could cut it. Okay, nice. We can start using our lingering potions here. Okay, just being very, very safe. And I'll use one more lingering potion again. Since we quit out, we have the benefit of... Oh, whoops, I don't need that guy. We have the benefit of that one chest that has healing items in it. Man, I can't believe I thought I was being really clever. We got this, right? Oh, it's there again. Anyway, we did this room earlier thinking that maybe it'll give you an autosave, but it didn't. And if it did, this would be so much easier. The run back would be 2 seconds. I mean, literally. Oh, careful with the dog. Dog is facing us. I don't like that. Okay. The sentry guy saw me, but I'm gonna hide over here. He should de-aggro pretty fast. That guy doesn't chase you like the dog. Only the dog really, really cares. The dog takes its job super seriously and it'll follow you into the elevator.
잠시만요.
So here's our lingering potions. Alright, let's do another attempt.
있어요. 옆 구역에 전력 공급기가 있어요.
Taki mode. What else? Oh yeah, I forgot to put on my protection. Okay. I think protection type exospine saves you from like one attack. Which is more than 0. So it has value, although I really wish that I had picked up the Judgment Exospine. Somehow I forgot that we can use 2 Exospines. One, two. One, and dodge. Delay, jump. One, two. Oh, we're gonna use triplet for that. One, two. Way too early. Way too early on that. Man, the thing is, it feels like forever ago that we were in boss challenge practicing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1. I love this retribution animation. It's one of my favorites. I think that the demo crawler one's probably the coolest, but this one's also amazing. 1, 2. Dodge and okay, yeah. Man, I was getting those earlier. Goodness, it's like I forget the timing from just having to do the run back. The timing is lost on me. You still have cassettes and vinyl? I don't have any vinyls, but I know that like it's you know, it's become popular to collect vinyls, even if you don't have a vinyl player. Like I have friends with collections, they don't have any way to listen to them. But I mean, they do look cool. Speaking of collecting, I wanted to collect laser discs of my favorite movies because like there's a bunch of laser discs of there's laser discs for like every good old movie. Like, well, a lot of them. Like Alien 1 would be an awesome one to own. I would love to have Alien 1. That'd be so hype. I would love to get some of the Dead movies, George A. Romero's movies. You know, stuff like that. And I would just put them up on my wall. Kind of like getting a poster, but except it's something tangible. And laser discs always have cool stuff inside of them. Like interviews or like just stuff about the cast and like things from filming, information, tidbits, all that stuff. It's pretty cool. You still have a player? Haven't used it in a lifetime though. I guess it's not the most convenient thing to bust out, right? I barely touched that laser. We'll just wait here. Anyway, as it stands, I don't think I'm gonna get this today. I really don't see it happening today. Because it's so late already, unless I were to get really lucky. Like, I've barely practiced him, you know? All the other bosses have taken, like, us, you know, several hours at a time. And even though Belial's my favorite boss, blah, 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 I still gotta learn. It's like facing him previously isn't the same as facing him without, you know, the handicaps. So, like, you really take the handicaps for granted. It's crazy. Focus boost and reflex boost, they're both really strong. So without them, it's like I'm learning the boss again, kind of, in a way. Okay, that was good. Alright, we're in there, we're in there. I'm gonna go back. Didn't feel good about how that started. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Alright, so from here, use our lingering potions. I'm going to use 2 of them again. Okay. Hey, Solid Snake. You have a Walkman cassette player? That's dope. You think you still have a few laser discs? That's amazing. I've never even seen a laserdisc player. I only learned about laserdiscs through James Rolfe. I'm not old enough for that. I mean, I was only born in '94, so like, you know, all that like cool old technology. Like I've never seen a beta. Like obviously I grew up with VHS tapes, but I've never seen like a beta tape. Oh my gosh, I just actually took damage on the tentacles. That's fine actually. What I can do is, oh no, the dog's here. 1 and hold on. 1, okay. Luckily, this crate typically has 2 lingering potions, and a highly concentrated potion. Okay, which is what we got. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. So everything kind of worked out.
잠시만요. 제 해킹 실력 어때요?
나쁘지 않아.
Okay, is everything in order? We do have everything in order here. Cool. We got talking mode. Let's try again. Not that old, never seen a beta. I think that even in like film schools, like up to not that long ago, they still recorded their like final projects and stuff on beta, which is pretty tight. Okay, so we're gonna finish up his shield. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm gonna use a triplet. As long as I have 1 on deck, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dodge, nice. Dodge. Oh, so scary, but yeah, there we go. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm scared. 1, 2. I don't want to overcommit to a combo. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. I honestly forget that that combo exists. He so rarely does the spin attack. It's okay though. Dodge. Way too early again. Let's revive. 1 and... You know, if you actually miss that parry, I think you're screwed with this health bar. I think that you are screwed. So you do want to make sure you hit that. That's like, that parry is really important. That's so cool that you had a beta player back in the day though, Talon. Don't think you have a Walkman anymore. Don't have a CD player anymore. Yeah, I don't have a CD player anymore either, actually. I don't even have my old VHS player. It's so sad. I used to have a CRT that had a VHS integrated into it, which is really cool. And then I had a VHS/DVD combo. I wish I still had those. Has anyone figured out why sometimes blocking does damage to you and sometimes it doesn't? If you're blocking, you will take damage. You will take damage. If you parry or imperfect parry, you don't take damage. So, yeah. But there's only one way to block in the game, which is holding down LB. Or sorry, L1. But from a parry or perfect parry, either one, whether it's a regular like imperfect or perfect, you don't take any damage. There are no attacks otherwise that, you know, deal damage to you through parries. If I had the judgment type exospine, it would help a little bit, but actually it wouldn't make much of a difference. I think that the phases are just long enough where it doesn't matter. Still, it would be cool to have. What I'm really missing right now is the, I really wish I had the suppression exospine. I should have gotten it. Oh, I should have thought more about before going to Spire. I wasn't that careful thinking about it. By the way, actually, on the subject of imperfect parries and regular parries, or like, sorry, imperfect and perfect parries, on the subject of that, they both slow down attacks at the same rate. So if you, let's say you have a 5-string, and you get like 3 perfect parries and then 2 imperfect parries, the speed is the exact same. However, if you're blocking, or if you just get hit by stuff, it is a little bit faster. So if you do parry, either way, it slows down the total speed of the string. And I've tested this by like recording clips and just looking at it, you know. What is suppression? The suppression exospine, we'd only get value out of the first perk, the first level of it, but basically it deals extra shield penetration damage. That would be the benefit of it. I'm gonna die here real quick. Wait, this doesn't count? Oh, there we go. I wanted it to autosave with me having the protection exospine on because I keep forgetting about it. And it probably saves me from the fire a little bit. Tiny bit of damage. Minuscule, but something. Like, it might save me from using 2 lingering potions. Maybe I'll only have to use 1. Or at the very least, at least I won't forget to put it back on for Belial. Yeah, and then the rest of Suppression Exospine, it keeps enemies down longer, and it deals more damage to downed enemies, but since we can't upgrade the Exospines, we wouldn't get those benefits, but we would get the benefit of extra shield penetration damage, which is, you know, a little bit helpful. Like, I'll definitely want to get it. Oh my gosh. I'll definitely want to get it later, after we get out of Spire and finish UN. Like, I'll want it for the 2 final bosses, I think. Because, like, the protection exospine is so whatever. It's only 10%. Most everything one-hits you anyway. So it's not actually adding that much longevity to your attempts. It's kind of just like a... I mean, it's a little something, but it's not that good. I'd rather have more damage. Yours still works, just need new pieces because some of the knobs are gone, but the hinge and the knob still works. That's cool. Old technology is cool. Like, when I was in Japan earlier this year, and, you know, if you go through the hard offs there, which is like a secondhand electronics store, they also sell games and stuff and music and whatever. But you can find all sorts of old electronics there. It's really cool. Like, stuff that I was looking at, I was like, I don't even know what this is, you know? I couldn't even figure it out. So if you like old electronics, yeah, Japan. Because the stuff is kept in good condition, you know? There's no smoke smell on them, you know what I mean? I love that about Japan. All of the smokers they have like their own segregated areas. And so if you're just out in public, you're never gonna have secondhand smoke bothering you if you're sensitive to that, because I am, for one. And actually, it's even more than just segregated areas. They actually have little like booths so that the smoke smell stays inside the booth. It's really cool. So smokers can just go in there and they're not bothering anyone in public. It's great. Yeah, I got stuck up. I was trying to be cute. I was trying to go a little bit more. I was trying to take a sharper left to maybe avoid getting in the fire, but that was dumb. Because you know why it's dumb? It's because I know I'm gonna get 2 lingering potions for free anyway. So just take the damage in the fire. I guess I just want to experiment naturally, because it's like if I can find an easier way to go through the turrets, I would do it. I think. I'm already slowing down a lot for the turrets compared to speedrun strats. What did I do in Japan? Let's see. We went to Osaka, then over to Tokyo, then back to Osaka on overnight buses. And we just did like the normal stuff because it was my second time there, but it was my girlfriend's first time. So, you know, we hit up like the normal, like big tourist things. Like the normal stuff you would do is like, in Tokyo at least in my opinion, you have to go see Asakusa Prefecture, which is where the temples are. You have to go to Akihabara at least once. Even if you're not like into that stuff, it's cool to just see like all of the like the nerd stuff, plus the I mean there's lines of like maids for maid cafes, lines of them. You have to go to Kabukicho, you have to, especially if you've ever played any Yakuza game. So we spent an entire night in Kabukicho. It was really fun. Kabukicho, by the way, is the city that it's the city that Kamurocho from Yakuza is based off of. It's like 1-for-1 almost. So like walking around, it's really cool because it's like, oh, I recognize this. Like this is the same thing. They're in the same spots. It's really dope. And like the landmarks are also there. So there's like a Millennium Tower. There's that one parking lot with all the signs for the male host clubs. There's the entrance, like the entrance sign. There is actually I didn't see Champion District though. Champion District, which is like all bars, I didn't see that area. It seems to not be there. But hold on, what's going on with me right now? Can I get this skip real quick? Yeah, Kabukicho is incredible. And then there's also other cool stuff. For example, in my opinion, Odaiba is one of the prettiest places in Japan, in Tokyo. Odaiba is like, honestly, you should read about the history of Odaiba. It's pretty cool. But like, it's a very open city where everything's like spread apart. Prefecture, I should say. And so the views are incredible. Like the vistas are amazing. I didn't like the way that started. Let me go back. Odaiba is really beautiful. I love Odaiba. Wait, these things take damage? I didn't even know that was a thing. Wow, that's so cool. They actually take damage. They take friendly fire damage. Is that new? You know, if I remember correctly, I think that those things previously didn't take damage. I remember in like older playthroughs, I don't think those things took damage. The enemies. Wow, that's cool. If they patch that in, that's awesome. I'd have to go back and watch, but I remember some of the droids getting hits like straight on with a rocket, and they were fine. Oh yeah, and then obviously you have to just eat everything. All the Japanese restaurants are awesome. It's like one of the only places I've traveled to where I don't even look up the restaurants. I just whatever looks good. Whatever looks good doesn't have too many tourists. If you see a lot of tourists, you don't want to eat there generally, because it's probably not going to be like very good, I think. But if you see a lot of locals there, it's like, oh yeah, we got to eat here. But then even like the basic chains are awesome. There's a chain called Sukiya. It's like one of my favorite. It's like fast food, I guess, but it's just rice bowls. But they have so much variety, and they're open 24/7. So at any point in time, you can get a bowl from Sukiya. It's amazing. I love Sukiya. Anyway, yeah, Japan's great. If you want to go to Japan for cheap, by the way, you should go during winter. It's like the least touristy time. Whenever it's really cold, or I guess or when it's really hot, those are the best times to go. If you want to avoid tourists a lot. But both times I've gone have been during spring. I've gone spring twice. And so it's a lot of tourists, but it's fine. It's kind of just, there's always gonna be some tourists anyway. But I think it's cheaper to fly and also less crowded. during the super crazy winter months. Because it does get very, very cold. Nice. Oh yeah, car culture as well is incredible there. There's always cool stuff to see on the roads. I was spotting stuff all over the place, taking so many pictures of cars. And if you have a local friend there who can drive you to like the meet, you could go to nighttime meets. You know, I haven't experienced that myself, but if you do have a local friend, that's something I would try to do. Because, you know, car meets are in Japan are like amazing. They're all civil from my understanding. It's not like in America, because like I've been to a bajillion car meets. And there's always like just someone who has to ruin it. It's crazy. It's like I don't know, attention seekers, I guess. Low self-esteem people. That happens a lot here, at least in Florida. So the car meets here are pretty garbage in my opinion. Unless you're going to a specific, there's still good car meets, but like if it's specifically older people, like an older crowd. For example, when I was embedded in like the Lexus world, there's like meets for, you know, specifically like some older Lexus models, and then that's all older crowd, and then so everyone's cool, everyone's chill there. There's no one starting stuff. There's no one doing burnouts in the parking lots. There's no one just being obnoxious, you know, who then get the cops involved. There's none of that. And especially, I think in Japan, it's all, from everything I've seen on YouTube, it's super cool. But there's probably places in America also that have cool car meets. Florida, I don't think is one of them. Florida, I think, is horrendous for car culture. I think it's actually one of the worst places to be. I think California is generally better. And then actually anywhere with mountains. Dodge, or parry, dodge, wait, and jump. One, two. Anyway. Back to Belial. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Did I experience Tokyo Drift? I saw cars like that. I'm gonna jump over this. Yeah, as you can see, you can just jump over that really free. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, triplet. That calls for a triplet. 1 and 2. Okay. Get a retribution in there. Bam, knee to the face, knee to the eyeball. 1, 2. Dodge. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, nice. We got one light attack in there. 1, 2, overhead, run away. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and jump, or you can dodge and then jump again. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. I love this song, it's so good. Dodge, nice. 1, 2. Okay. This will put him close. I'm gonna go for a triplet here because I only really need 1 in reserve. I really just need 1 in case he puts his shield up. Like when he crosses his swords. 1, 2. You need a triplet that because then it's kind of a scary unblockable. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Dodge. Oh, we died. Yeah, it's a one hit. That was going pretty well too. I mean, we're only in phase 1, but 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Taki mode again. Just gonna break his shield. And I want to use Taki mode as early as possible so that it gives it the most time to recharge. Oh, his right leg is always forward when he quick stabs. Luckily it doesn't deal damage. 1 and dodge. Nice. Jump over this. I'm gonna jump over this right now because I'm scared now. 1. I mean, everything is scary equally, basically, because everything's a one hit. We die to one hit, and one hit to everything, basically. It's rough. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. Can you dodge the quick stab? I'm sure you can parry it, actually. 1 and 2, 3. Because you could parry Juggernauts as well. Juggernaut has the same kind of move. 1, 2. Well, you kind of have to anticipate it. Jump over that. Okay, that wasn't just a single. That wasn't the single unblockable. That was the one with the extension into blink. That's the extension. Actually, I think he mostly does that during phase 2, I want to say. Yeah, anyway, parrying that is really tough though. Because it's like almost, it's so fast, it's like invisible. It's kind of like a hell sweep. Like if you've ever played Tekken, like the Mishimas, they all have hell sweeps. And, you know, like Kazuya's hell sweep is so fast, it's basically invisible. If you ever low parry it, it's because you were anticipating it. You can't really react to that. This is kind of the same way. Maybe not as bad, but it's kind of the same sort of idea. But hey, let's jump into boss challenge and just see if I can parry it real quick. Because I want to see if it does balance damage. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see if we can encourage him to do one of his quick hits. Dodge. Oh, hold on. I have that on. Let me turn this off. 1, 2. Trying to see if he'll just do it real quick. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, dodge. He mostly does it when I'm in the middle of a string too. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm like anticipating it so much. Oh my goodness! It's so hard to see that. It's so hard to see that. I'm trying to parry his quick attack right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, JHP. Good to see you again. 1, 2. 1. You can anticipate this quick stab because of his leg pose, but it's still hard. Let me look carefully at his legs. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. Dude, I can't even I couldn't possibly like stare at his legs the whole fight though. 1, 2. It's definitely not like a reliable parry, but I'm gonna try to get it at least once here. Have I tried Kazan's closed beta yet? I haven't gotten it. 1, 2, 3. One, two. One and 2, 3. Stab. Oh, I almost was expecting it there. I was almost expecting it. I want to see it parried once. 1, 2. Some streamers seem to have gotten it early and tried it out. There are gameplay videos on YouTube. Yeah, I saw that Ongbal made a video about it. I haven't watched it though. I actually just saw the title and I thought of you, JHP, since you're the one who put me onto that game. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Okay, stab. Oh my goodness, I could feel it coming and I missed it. I could feel the quick stab. Oh hell. 1. Nice. Want to see me play it? Well, if we get it, I'll play it on stream for sure. As long as it's allowed, I guess. Well, if people are making videos about it, then I guess it's allowed to, you know, you can stream it. 1, 2, and 3. You can jump that as well if you're early. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mostly stands left forward. Oh, goodness, there it was. For anyone wondering what I'm doing right now, all I'm trying to do is parry that one little thing that he does. That one super fast attack that's like invisible. The attack, by the way, doesn't actually deal damage to you. But I'm curious if it deals balance damage. You got tired? 1. I'd rather do it during phase 1 than phase 2, because at least phase 1 is easier. Come on, Belial. I know you want to. Oh man, I tried to react to that. Reacting to it is essentially impossible. Delay, delay, dodge. At least I know now that he doesn't have to, I don't have to be attacking him for him to do the quick attack. Overhead, back up. Delay, delay, dodge. Nice. What is Kazan? There's a new game coming out, I think next year. It's called Kazan the First Berserker. It's like, all I know is that it has parries, kind of like Sekiro. Oh man, I missed it. And kind of like this game, but the art style is completely different. It's kind of like a comic book, or it's like a anime. You have to look at it. It's very stylized. It's like a cartoon. It's kind of like Okami, I guess, but not really. It's not really like Okami, but sort of in that vein. Just take a look at the art style. It's very unique looking. But then yeah, it's like a parry. It's another parry game. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I'm feeling it coming here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here? Oh. I was way too late. I gotta press it much earlier. Delay, delay, and dodge. One, 2. 1, 2. Overhead, back up. Delay, and dodge. 1, 2. Hey, Trevor Lane. Yep, still going. We're just doing some boss challenge. I'm almost done. I'll do like one more attempt in game and then I'm done. So damn. Man, it's not reliable. 1, 2. It's not a reliable parry, that's for sure. 1, 2. One, two. Overhead, back up. Delay, delay, dodge. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good night, Talon. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a good night, man. 1 and dodge. Delay, delay, dodge. One, 2. 1. Okay, I think that after he gets up, he might do it. After he gets up, I feel like he's gonna do the quick attack. 1, 2. Not quite, not yet. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh my goodness! Dude, I'm watching his feet. I can't tell. I don't see the tell for it. I honestly I can't tell you when he's gonna do it. I'm kind of just basing it off of how long it's been since he's done it, and then trying to anticipate between attacks. 1 and 2, 3. Wow, there was a lot of lightning on screen that time. That was hype. One, 2, overhead, back up, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. I think his right leg only changes forward for that one stab, but it's really hard to react. It's almost like reacting just to the attack itself then, right? That dodge was cool. Belial is cool. 1 and dodge, delay, delay, and dodge. Oh, I was early that time. How am I supposed to see that? Let's check again. Trying it back. Quick replay. Look at this. Like, what does he actually do? Yeah, his right leg doesn't start coming forward until he's already attacked you. Does he do anything else to as a tell? Nothing. It's instant. But the reason it's so instant is because it's just a get off me attack. You're not really intended to parry this. That's why it deals no damage. If it dealt damage, it'd be unfair. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. Delay, delay. Dodge. Like, if that quick attack did damage, that would suck. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. Oh, I was expecting it there. 1 and 2, 3. Okay, this one. Here we go. No way, it does deal balanced damage. Wow. Now I know. Now I know. Unbelievable. But yeah, you can parry it. Anyway, we're out of here. One more attempt. That took forever just to get one parry on that. I almost feel like it's easier on Juggernaut. But maybe that's because Juggernaut's, a lot of his attacks are slower startup. Nah, it's the same. Never mind. Take it back. It's the same. Both of those attacks, the get off me attacks for Juggernaut and Belial, and I think also Unidentified Natiba has one. They're all really, really fast, and they all deal no damage. Right. Back to hell. Back to this run back. This is masochism incarnate. It doesn't get the runbacks won't get worse than this. For demo crawler, we'll have to climb the shaft again, but like the elevator shaft, but who cares? At least there's no danger there. It's a consistent runback every time, like as far as the length of the runback. Nope, don't hit me, dog. Don't hit me, doggy. That guy's trying to ruin my attempt. He almost dealt damage to me, which would be rough. Oh, hold on. I'm doing the light skip. What am I doing? I almost ran straight past the light. Like, I was gonna just jump up here without the light somehow. I think that doing this over and over has made my feel for this trick worse. I actually think it's made my feeling for that skip a little bit worse. But maybe it's just a today thing. Nice. Okay, we're alive. Demo crawler from Karakuri will be a stroll. And what's nice Aegis Chaos is that, like, you don't even have to really run back from Karakuri. It'll put you... It puts you in the Everglow elevator. So you get an autosave after you've reached the top. The only elevator shaft I was talking about was the one where you climb up manually. Let me just kill this guy. What does he even drop? I think it's only info. Pretty sure it's just info. Oh. Yeah, just basically a document and some crafting materials. You know what else I want to do? I want to do this without, because I'm so tired of pressing the button for the elevator each time. I want to leave the crate. But I'm actually not gonna... I'm only gonna press the elevator and not open the crate. I know this is kind of weird for a last attempt. This is kind of weird, but this way, if I die, I can revive, and then the door will be open. So the door to the boss room will be open. All I gotta do is run over here and grab this. Although, is that dumb? Is that dumb in the sense that if I do want to grab this, I'd have to be out of combat anyway? Like, I would never run in here without healing. So it's just one extra button that I gotta press. No, I'm gonna just make it even less resistance. I know it's weird, but I'll just die to a one hit next time it happens. Okay, Taki mode. So we're using Taki mode to break a shield. And that's it. That's all we get out of it. Well, tiny bit extra damage. Nice. One, and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Haha. Cheeky. Dodge, nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. One, two. Oh, damn it. I wasn't expecting that one. 1, 2. I forget about that spin attack that he does. One and 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and dodge. I'm gonna jump over it this time. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice crit, that was cool. One and 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, that's what triplet's for. We save it just for that. 1, 2. Nice. Nice. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2, 3. That doesn't deal damage, luckily. Straight into Taki mode again. Get rid of his shields. And at least we'll break his shields. It is really a big help. Once their shields are down, it's not as bad. The shields are like the hardest thing. 1, 2. Triplet. 1, 2. 1, nice. Love that animation. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. Another triplet. Okay, I thought there might have been a follow-up to that. Wasn't sure, couldn't tell. Nice. And then this is the follow-up, which I'm going to run away from because it's scary. Good. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Overhead. I'm going to run away. I have to jump over this. Oh my gosh, that still hits me. So you can't just be airborne. You have to also be far away from it. I thought it was only a ground thing. But now I know. In fact, I think I did know that. I just forgot. 1. A funny way to lose an attempt. Whatever. Yeah, I don't have that in me today. Yeah, that one you gotta jump. You not only have to be airborne, you have to jump away. You have to jump like really far away. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Everything else though feels fine. Honestly, the dodges don't even feel that bad anymore. Just from a little bit of practice. You watch the gameplay of Kazan. Looks like Wukong still. And it's like you said, it's like anime style, insane, looks like a good game. Came at the right time. Hey, Blankets. Think my most favorite finisher is against Abaddon. Pre-censorship nerf, it's so bloody. It's still very bloody. I forgot that they even censored it at all. I wonder why they did that. It's kind of weird because the game is very gory to begin with. Anyway, we almost got through phase 2 there. That was actually not bad. It was just a matter of I had to just be I had to be farther away. You can jump over that one big attack that he does where he like lands his sword into the ground and there's a shockwave. But you can't just be airborne. You do have to be far away from it too. It's like a bubble effect, not just a plate of damage. But whatever, I'm not going to continue with this today. I'm too tired. I'm too tired and the runback is too great. But it's good to just get some practice in for Belial. Good to just get some practice in. Anyway, for anyone who is not in the Discord, please join the Discord. It's free to join. And you can sign up for alerts in case you wanted to, you know exactly when I start streaming. I don't spam the alerts, don't worry. What else? What else? We're streaming... I'm going to be back with Stellar Blade tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll continue. Hopefully we'll knock out Belial. And then Sunday we'll be playing Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 Remake, we'll be live with that on Sunday at the usual time, I guess, like 3 p.m. And yeah, that's it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate you all. Next run, damage the snow camps. You know, if you do, you don't need camps if you're doing no damage. So, possible, just segmented, definitely. Last amount of progress, yeah, it was pretty good. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Blankets. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in, Focus 101 Bond. Bye, Juan. See you next time. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. Clue, Aegis Chaos, Requiem Lich, Talon, who went to bed, Enova. Yeah, everyone from earlier, thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right.